Hello, everyone. Welcome here. EDF time. I have not played EDF since EDF 4.1 was fairly new. So I think I'm going to play at least a little tiny bit of single player. Probably just a tutorial mission or two, just so I can remember how the controls work. And then it'll be time to get multiplayer working. But anyway, I see Survey and Dread are both in voice chat. Also, this is... Hopefully they let you adjust some settings once you're in here, because the volume's a little high. Anyway, it looks like Survey and Dread are both in Discord, so I'll have to join over there too. That way they can heckle while I run through the tutorial. Once I get my audio issues solved in game anyway. But so far I haven't seen any way to get to a settings screen, which is annoying. Very console-like. But that's about what I expected. Does anyone actually care about the lore? Because I'm not sure if I care about the lore. Here we go, finally. Let's turn that down just a little bit. Or a lot of bit, as the case may be. Whatever. I'm not going to mess with this at all because we're not using game comms. In-game comms are horrible. Universally. Well, probably not quite universally horrible, but okay. There are very few graphical settings. Not sure what I expected. Fencer and Wing Diver are the only two classes that actually exist. We'll just leave this alone for now. Is this actually better? Because it consumes more than double per second in flight, but it charges more than twice as fast as well. We'll stick with the default stuff for now. Anyway. normal difficulty. And we'll just run a quick tutorial. Hello.
So, I went and downloaded Epic Games.
Yeah.
Just so I could control my friends list on here. And
Have you linked your Steam account?
You kept me waiting. Don't worry.
Did you do what now?
Have you linked your Steam account, both of you?
Yeah.
Weird, because you're not showing up for me.
Yeah, you're not showing up for me either.
I'm going to have to unlink and relink my account.
You just
then.
got here, huh? Well, you made it just in time.
They're wonderful, amazing, horrible
Let's go.
translations. Could you allow me to walk faster than glacially slow, please?
No, you cannot.
It doesn't let you run for a while.
Free! Even the NPC is faster than me! I'm a wing diver, damn it. I am speed! I'm not entirely sure if I want to play wing diver over fencer, but it's got to be one or the other.
I was trying them out. I did not like Fencer that much. It was way too slow moving. Maybe the weapons you get later on are better, but the starting weapons are just kind of crap.
Fencers always was about tricks to get good movement speed.
Those first weapons are just spray and pray.
You made it out alive. Do you have any idea how relieved I am?
You sound very relieved. Oh my goodness, his voice acting.
Lines the whole time?
Exactly what I expected, though.
I
So
can't believe you survived.
Yes, it's gloriously horrible.
Not only that,
I spent $60 in this game. Can you believe
you
it?
really outdid yourself this time. You
Yeah.
shot down a command ship and saved the world. You fought long and hard. Did the weapon I made serve you well?
No. No, the weapon you made did not serve me well. Give me
We
a
have
better
much
one.
to discuss. Where to begin?
Begin by letting me run.
The captain has arrived. Let's talk later. We'll have time.
Gather round, scum! Line up!
Oh, now I can run. Finally.
All right. This is base 251. Here, we are currently dealing with a major issue. Short and simple, we're short on personnel.
Oh, no.
We don't have enough soldiers, and it's affecting our ability to complete our duties. So, we contacted a few other bases and requested that they send us their elite soldiers.
So bad.
And how did they reply? They sent us you maggots instead. Not an elite soldier in sight. Not only that, you lot aren't even soldiers at all. So, tell me what pitiful jobs you worked up until yesterday.
Kitchen management, sir.
You were a cook. What about you?
I was a research engineer, sir.
A scientist. You?
I enlisted 5 days ago, sir. Up until then, I drove a truck for...
That's enough. In other words, you're far from elite soldiers. You're not soldiers at all. You've never shot or been shot at. You can't fight, let alone protect yourselves. Useless cowards, that's what you are.
Yes, shut up. I want to have an extra tutorial, not being preached at by some idiot.
But beggars can't be choosers. We'll take what we can get. If you're useless, then we'll just have to make you useful. With some training, you should improve a bit. Starting now, we're going to reform you ingrates thoroughly. Do you understand?
Sir, yes,
Sir. The invaders backed off. EDF saved Earth and humankind. Do you know what that means? Our forces are necessary to our people. Everyone wants the same thing. A peaceful, calm existence where they aren't constantly being threatened. The people depend on us for that. We are responsible for countless lives. It's a heavy burden to bear. You need to be ready to face hell in this life and the next to fulfill your duty. Do you understand?
Sir, yes, sir.
3 years ago, civilization was on the brink of destruction. Now, on our recovering planet, we
I don't
are the
even
defenders of
see,
peace on Earth.
survey
Never forget
on my
this
friends
sworn
list
duty.
either.
I don't think you're
Sir,
on my
sir,
Epic
sir.
friends list, either of you. On my Steam
Defend
friends
the
list.
city. Defend its people.
Yeah, I can see
Are
you
you
on.
ready?
Yeah.
Sir,
Epic-
yes, sir.
I've
Will you
okay. I
carry out
did
your
sync my
duty?
Epic and Steam friends a while
Will
ago,
you carry out your duty?
back when Epic was pretty new, and it worked fine then.
Then let's go.
So
Well, yeah, I have tons of my Steam friends and Xbox friends and everything on here, even
We will
PlayStation
teach you how
guys.
to shoot a gun. Even
But I
scum
don't
like
have
you should be
any
able
of
to pull a
you.
trigger. Follow me.
Even on my add friends list, you're not even on there.
Run! Go, go, go!
okay. Plot
You
along
first,
slowly.
come up front.
Sir, yes, sir.
You're last. Come on. Not bad. So. You pass.
Don't run when my computer runs. I hate things starting up.
This is an interesting weapon.
Oh, there he is. I see a friend's request here now.
Yep.
I went and searched for you and I couldn't find you.
I mean, how many ATL survey slaves were there?
It's like I have the same username for all of my accounts.
Excellent.
I mean, my Epic Games name is my Steam name is my Discord name.
I have added survey.
I think only
That's
my
enough for
Xbox
today.
account is different because they wouldn't let me
Looks
use
like you
slaves, so it's
improved
just ATL underscore
bit.
surveys.
You will become soldiers.
Yeah.
I had to leave the last 4 letters off.
No, my Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, Epic, they're all the same now.
Sir, yes, sir.
When I first started my
Enemy invaders!
Damn
Steam
punks.
account, it used to be
Time for
QDog0.
work. Get ready.
It's been
I'll take care of these invader scum, don't worry. It'll be an
fucking
easy
years.
job.
I don't even remember how many years it's been since I started playing on Steam.
Okay, I think I found you, Drab. And let's see.
17 years. There we go.
And I'm guessing I found survey.
So I'm guessing the Milo Chris TTV that I sent a request to was not you.
No.
Whoops.
What is my
Oh,
account?
well.
If he
It's
doesn't
Milo
know
LC.
you, he'll...
Yeah, it's
Yeah, Milo LC.
that's my preferred username for online if I can get it. For games. Anyway. Alright, back to title screen. The first mission has been completed. I sort of remember kind of how the controls work now. See if we can get online to work. Yeah, so I'll talk to Epic. I don't care.
I love how, despite turning down the volume, that every time you go to the main menu, it's still loud as hell.
You have to change the settings in the main menu first.
You can't get to the settings until you start the game.
Mm-hmm. Like when I was started up, it was so loud I had to take my headset off. I couldn't even hear.
I never do it when you're like playing a stage, but like in the menu system, I have it turned down to 30%. It's still as loud as when I first started the game. Evil bastards. Fine, I'll turn it down to 15%. Screw you.
What? Really? Oh, let me guess.
Can't use loon. Oh, ass.
No, sure enough. Oh, okay. Well, the room is up. It should be open to friends. Let's just check here. Yep, I have a dread and a survey listed on my friends list is online now. Okay. There's a survey, who's also a wing diver.
One is not pulling it up.
Ranger.
Let's
Clear
see.
search conditions. Search for a room. Search for a room.
I just opened the friends list and clicked on Milo and did join game.
Apparently that works.
Yeah, I looked up Milo in the room, I looked a couple of different names up, but it never showed you. I
Weird.
didn't feel like going through a humongous list to find you, so... just join directly.
But you can join to the Steam friend list. Interesting.
Yeah. I have not selected who I want to be yet, so...
You can select it when you're in the room,
Yeah.
before we start.
Are you going to be a ranger survey?
Yeah.
Every single time I go into a new screen, I have to change the freaking audio settings.
What?
It's like, here, let's have music up to 100 so you can't hear a single thing being said.
Mine are still set to where they were. Man, I remember EDF 4's menus, and they definitely have not improved them since.
Of course not. That would make sense. Why would they do something like that? It's supposed to be cheesy and corny.
Yes, but they could do cheesy and corny with better menus. Like, can I straight up?
I don't even know what the push to talk button is
Yeah,
for
I was
the end game.
trying to figure out if I could turn it off completely, but
I don't see anywhere to do that.
yeah, I know.
I figure if it's push to talk and I don't hit the button, it'll never talk.
I'm curious what the button is now, so I can avoid it.
V
Let
key.
me see.
I will change you to semicolon because you're on the other side of the keyboard.
Yeah, V is something I can avoid quite easily.
I'm used to hitting that from crabs. That's my engage button.
V used to be push to talk in some games I used to play, so
I always use tilde for that.
I usually
Survey's
use
already
caps
played
lock.
a bunch.
I wouldn't say a bunch. I've played like 4 or 5 of the training missions. That was it.
Yeah, I only did a few of the trainers.
yeah.
Oh, we have a ranger already, but I want to be like a sniper, so...
Be the sniper ranger. I've got a basically
Rangers are just boring characters.
Yeah, I would
Oh,
like
wow.
to be a wing diver as well, but I want to get a little more acclimated with the game first.
I'm just gonna jump right in the deep end, and if it doesn't work, then I can switch to something else like a fencer.
maybe once I unlock more wing diver weapons. I wasn't too fond of those early ones. I kept killing myself because they were too short range, but they're AoE.
No.
It was unpleasant.
I hope there's something like the old Thunder crossbow that 4.1 had.
Yes, actually, that's one of the very first weapons I unlocked for that. So you should have it next mission if you get.
Survey has selected mission preparations complete.
Time to take out the invader trash. Come on.
Yay!
Oh, this is a bolt action sniper. This is going to be rough.
It's not that bad.
City, do your duty.
During
Let me
huge
fly,
crowds, it's a
damn you.
thing, but during the single large targets, that thing is awesome.
Hey, I appeared front.
I mean, you don't need to aim most of the time, unless they're like really far away. It's actually less accurate if you zoom in.
The invaders are here. Find them at once.
This energy machine gun you get is kind of weird.
Yeah, I've been ready. Ever since I arrived at the base.
Oh, hello.
There they are. Invaders. Take them out. The rules are simple. If they look like they'll put up a fight, shoot them.
I'm sure you know this already, Dredd, but try to shoot the guns out off their arms first.
Mm-hmm.
They're a whole lot easier to play with if they don't shoot back.
Show them no mercy.
Hey, don't shoot me!
Fire. Don't leave any invaders standing. Defend the city. Drive out the invaders. This is our city. We will defend the safety and lives of our citizens. That is our
There he is. Get rapiered at
Now I'm
close range.
curious. I'm just curious if these pickups are for
I
everybody.
don't know if they're shared or not.
Like, I know health would probably be individual, but I at least hope, like, the weapons and armor are combined. Otherwise, that'll be kind of janky.
I don't know. I never played EDF multiplayer. I like this rapier already. I just dropped him beside somebody and absolutely roasted him.
Ha! Off with his head.
You never get used to war, no matter how many battles you've survived.
Hey, Molly, you're gonna have to come get the one on top of this building. I don't have explosives to bring the building down.
I have explosives.
Yeah, I didn't bring the regular grenade. I brought the napalm grenades.
Show the invaders no mercy.
I love the regular grenade launcher, though. You can set everything on.
Bastards. Who gave
Blow
you
up
permission
everything.
to step foot in our city?
On top of the building. I think it was actually underneath the building.
They were forced to come here by the primers, weren't they?
They were brought here from
I wonder if my grenade will take out a building.
That's why they fight so
Couple health pickups. We don't want those right now.
Yes, yes, it will.
Off with his head.
Hey, stop killing my rightful prey. Ambush!
They don't have a shred of honor, barbaric brutes.
Okay.
Work isn't over yet. Don't
I can
let
hear
them
you guys
taint
pick
our
stuff
city.
up,
Shoot
but
'em on sight.
It's the green dots on your radar.
I know.
I wish they colored the health pickups
I'm just so freaking slow. You both get to it well before I do.
Just dash.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I dash. You're still faster.
You're both
I shouldn't be that much faster.
air
than you.
raiders. You should be about to not air raiders.
There's health if you need it.
Off with his leg.
They're pitiful creatures.
It's very
Commanded by the
purple
primers.
up here now.
Maybe we can reason with them.
Unfortunately, we can't communicate with them.
Left a bunch of upgrades back here.
Don't expect
Alright.
much support. I'm not the best marksman. I'm not cut out to be a soldier. You can tell
The
just
stuff
by
up on top of this building is health pickups. Grab because I need them.
Invader activity detected.
Eliminate the invaders and restore
Alright.
peace to the city.
I think I have gotten used to air raider controls again.
We're going to put a stop to the violence in this city.
I love how their idea of putting stop to the violence is with more violence.
Well, of course. How else would you put stop to violence?
Oh, off with his leg. He's not going anywhere.
They regenerate.
Be careful with stray bullets. You can hit a civilian.
Now we're in sight.
Yeah, get ready. Period. A lot of purple bits.
Good. 0 civilian casualties. Nice work. We upheld safety in the city. The citizens can rest easy.
I like the sniper, but I think I kill things faster with the basic weapon. I just have to be so much closer.
Yeah, the accuracy on that base weapon is crap.
Hey.
So I only picked up like 3 armor plates and 1 of the weapon crates, and it still gave me 7 armor for the ranger, 1 for the air raider, 1 for the fencer,
Okay.
It looks like everything
and then
is
4 weapons. So I think everything's shared, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter who picks it up.
I got 4 weapons as well.
Okay.
Oh, let me just look at this equipment I guess Scott.
Let me see here. If we're gonna do this one, I'm taking my screw napalm. I'm taking the regular grenade launcher. It's so much more fun. Napalm does better damage
I'm
than
gonna keep that. I don't really know about this pulse machine gun. It's like you have to charge it up with energy and then it fires continuously until it runs out.
yeah.
It seems a little weird. I like the
And
rapier
if you
though.
happen to fall in something or get close to a wall, you will kill yourself really quickly.
I think I'm gonna keep using the rapier in my current setup.
I have rockets. And that's
Uh-oh.
all I care about. I'm gonna end up killing myself with the rockets, I know it, but...
Use the Grant or the Cascade. The Grant is very nice.
I'm using the MLRA.
Cascade one.
I think that's what it is. I'm unsure.
Defend the city! Let's go!
Yes, sir. I will
Yeah.
run in this spot.
Drive out the invaders! You know the rules. If you see one of those bastards, shoot it!
Oh, hello.
The aliens are just trying to survive on Earth. Do we really need to fight?
I wanted to let them live on Earth too. I used to think the same thing. Until they killed me.
Hey, how dare you shoot me down out of the air like that? You bastards.
Oh. There's a grenade on our guys. It hit the tree.
Damn invaders, leave already! Defend the city!
There's some armor on there.
That was the last one.
We'll get our old world one day.
Pick up all the goodies.
There's health there.
Yeah, the other one is just a health. So if you want it, Dread,
I'm
We
full.
get our rat
Can't we
Or Milo, I
coexist
should
in
say.
peace?
What?
humans even
my
fight
mark is
among
some health.
ourselves. How can you expect us to get along with aliens? Conflict.
I guess I probably am the only person who needs it.
I think this is the first one where the ants actually start coming in.
There's
And
another
that's where the,
couple in.
the little
We don't have time for this.
grenade launcher comes in handy.
The space rocket came from already.
Love this thing.
Come on.
Humans are in the same boat.
I'm just laying on top of that building by a tiny little bit.
Population is decimated. We're in no condition to fight.
Fighting among ourselves,
Hi, Arm.
exhausting each other.
Get lasered. Oh, that guy just kind of disintegrated.
Yeah, he's having a bad day.
Nice job.
There's a bit of health over there, and that's it.
Good work. Life as a soldier's tough, huh? Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
A horde of monsters has been detected.
What? We'll be there right away.
And I see ants.
Exterminate them all. Primary objective is to exterminate the monsters. Wipe them out, quick.
Look at the bright side. They're not shooting stuff at us yet. Give it a second.
You were saying?
I said yet. And it's much easier to dodge than crabs.
There's one of the rocks.
Damn it. Are the extermination team slacking again?
So I kind of like these
I bet it's those guys.
long-range
How many times
rockets.
have they done this now? Seriously. They have
Those
plenty of
horribly,
equipment.
horribly inaccurate ones, or those the accurate ones?
These are the ones, they're pretty inaccurate, but they do have a pretty decent explosion radius.
Monsters! There are more of them!
I like these. They're super accurate.
Safe until we exterminate the monsters. Let's do this.
There are too many of them. Damn extermination teams. I don't want to die because of their incompetence.
Yeah, that's a different one. I don't have that one yet. The multi-rocket launcher I have just kind of sprays and prays.
Oh! I just hit the fence in front of me because he wouldn't jump over it.
I kind of like this rapier.
There's too many of them. Exterminate the monsters.
Until I run out of ammo anyway. Ow. That was dumb.
We have everything to fight for. Defeat the enemy so humanity can live
On
on.
the bright side, I'm laying in the middle of a pile of loot. I think it's kind of my job not to do this, though.
Hey, you get out of my face. I'm trying to go res Milo.
Thank you for rescuing me.
It does take some health from the person who rescues.
Yes, it does.
Okay, there's plenty of health sitting around on the ground. I always leave one bad guy alive while I go pick up everything.
Yes, sir.
when the mission ends, if you don't pick it up, you lose it.
Well, he's stuck in a building, so we can loot everything. No,
I think
he's
the only thing left is
out now.
I think
I
everything
think
is just
everything
health.
is. Oop, there's some armor there. I will grab that one piece of it. Hey!
I almost beat you to it.
Almost. I like how I can reload while I'm sprinting. That's kind of nice.
I can't. I'm very vulnerable while I reload.
Call an extermination team! The extermination team won't make it in time.
Goodness.
That's a little too close. I might die now. Run away. Run away like a good soldier.
I want to blow that building up because there's something in it. Oh, there's a bunch of health over there.
And I blew myself up.
I'll be able to rescue you momentarily.
I took out a whole bunch of ants in the process, though.
Here?
No, E button, my bad.
There we go. Yeah, get roasted. Stupid AI.
Alright, there's a bunch of loot out here. I don't know what it all is. I'm going to run and...
There's a whole string of loot from all the dudes I was killing while I was running away.
see this armor here, so I'll run for this one.
There's one behind you too, kind of. Let's see. Don't see much else, except a bunch of health.
I won't grab a health because I'm partially hurt.
I'm full health now.
Everything looked at? I'm gonna kill this guy.
There's a health if you need some.
Good job.
Two over here.
Look, what a peaceful city. A perfect place to
I'm
live.
starting to warm up to the pulse machine gun. Figuring out how to use it.
Cannot land on that building because I'm going to blow it up.
Wow, got a lot of armor off that one.
17
And a bunch of
wound
different
ever.
weapons.
I got 14. Ooh, two upgrades for my
An
rocket
upgrade for my
Turbo core.
sniper and my rockets.
Faster forward acceleration.
launcher. You'll get tons and tons of upgrades constantly.
The last time I played an EDF game, I think was EDF 3. I don't want. I didn't.
Reverse core N. Recovers energy quickly. Its emergency charge time is reduced. Part of the flight unit. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's just faster reload time.
Faster recharge. Faster emergency charge. Flight consumption's way higher. And it's too high level to use apparently.
So were you using the air tortoise, Dread?
No. MLRA. is what it's actually called.
I don't have either of those yet.
For the Ranger,
Ooh.
it's a missile launcher.
Yeah, I've got Air Tortoise and ME2 Emerald.
I don't have either of those for missile
I'm gonna
launchers.
try one of the
I have the
lances.
Grant and the grenade launcher, but I'm using the missile launcher. It has lock on at 250 meters up to 10 targets, but yeah, so its homing capability is B, so it's not the greatest homing, but
All right.
against ants it's great because it explodes in an area.
I might try one of these lances and see what they're like. And a different core.
So you're just rockets and rockets? So for survey?
Rocket launcher and grenade launcher.
Survey never met an explosion you didn't like.
I like explosions. I just
Yeah.
don't like explosions when they happen in my face.
Although on this one, I think I'm gonna take the DMR rifle. Good high powered.
Yeah, so I think the harder the difficulty, the more weapons and armor drops are there.
Yeah, I was playing on hard because it wouldn't let me go any higher than that.
Exterminate the monsters.
I
Let's
figured we'd
go.
probably just play normal for a while and then bump it up.
All monsters that enter the city are to be exterminated. Do not spare a single one.
Oh.
Monsters are faster than aliens, actually.
Okay, so is this a long range weapon or is it a short range weapon?
What is the extermination team even doing?
We're already en route. First we chased out the aliens, and now we're out killing monsters. Maybe we get a rest.
Short range piercing, apparently.
The people can't live safely like this.
Not with me flinging
There are
grenades,
more
they can't.
monsters around here somewhere. We need to exterminate them all. If you see one monster, assume there are 2 more around.
Yeah, I like to assume there are 10 more. Don't have to aim as hard that way.
Exterminate monsters and defend the people's safety. You got that?
With all due respect, this city no longer has any people.
One day the city will be clustered with people. As long as we keep fighting for it.
There's some health over.
Now we're all stuck
A good health pack over here.
Just keep working hard. Humanity
Everybody's
will
full health right now.
Everyone's faces seem brighter now. It's all thanks to you.
monsters. How'd they get this far?
I'm not sure what to think of this lance. Sometimes it just wrecks things, sometimes it seems like it does nothing. It might just be inaccurate, but it's hard to tell. Oh, there's a teleporter thing.
Yep.
I'm gonna go get that.
Well, there's a couple of them. Don't kill them too fast. They keep spawning enemies for us.
That must be the source. That old relic. Destroy it.
Oh, well, if you're gonna drop armor right in front of my face, I'll go ahead and grab it.
That means the enemy can send in as many monsters as they want.
How horrible. Those damn primers, they sure left behind some terrible party gifts.
Destroy these defense once. Aim for the shooting area.
I pumped quite a lot into this one. It's not responding very well.
Shoot the glowy part.
Well, of course.
Another one over there behind that building. Damn.
Need this loot.
Nicely done. Some monsters must have come out of this anchor too. Search the area.
God, I hope it's not mating season.
Small health.
Okay.
Monsters incoming!
More ants.
Horde! Damn monsters! We'll never give up this city.
City, you say?
They're swarming.
Don't know if this place still qualifies.
An extermination team has been dispatched.
They better hurry up, because we're going to kill them all first.
Those really ridiculous looking vehicles.
Yep.
Powered exoskeleton!
Powered exoskeletons. I suppose we could charitably be called that.
There's a mother!
Damn! Small ants, get out of my fucking way!
That was problematic. I just got my ass wrecked by red spray of some sort.
That's the queen or the
Yeah.
whatever.
Thought I was far enough away. The answer was I was not. Well,
Are you guys both down?
this seems like a familiar situation.
I blew myself up. Yeah, just collect stuff. It's almost over.
Extermination complete, and with 0 civilian casualties.
Pick up stuff.
I could sure use some food.
We'll pick up some stuff.
It looks like you've settled in. Now
Tons
you
of armor.
understand our job. What we must
Yay.
do. Get plenty of rest.
Don't end yet. No, no, no.
Well, I just grabbed like 5 armors from the queen.
Yeah.
Okay. I skipped the armors that were close to me because figured you guys get those and grab like 4 more further out. I think we got
I
most of
picked
them.
up a lot of weapon crates too, but we did get most of
There's a
them.
bunch of weapons here.
New sniper, new missile launcher, which is the ME1 Emerald, a new sniper rifle. We got the long-range closed laser for the wing diver.
I got thermite grenades.
Lightning bow.
I got the dragoon lance for the wing diver. Wonder what that's like.
I was messing around with the lances. I'm not sure what to think of them.
3-round burst for this sniper.
I do have the I was using the dragoon lance. I'm not sure what to think of that. It's just kind of weird. Not sure if it's a close range or a long range weapon.
Monster eggs. This is the one I was playing when
Range
the
74
Emerald.
meters.
It has less homing, less capacity, but much larger blast radius. Let's switch to that.
What's the close?
Oh, I got
laser?
the
long
I
range
got a
sniper
freaking-
rifle.
bomb.
This is another one of those hold down the button to charge and then fire weapons.
Yeah, I'm not using the bomb because I'll just kill myself. Hey, I have a lightweight protector. I finally have some extra movement speed.
I have my own explosive launcher.
I'm gonna try this 3-round burst sniper.
I think I'm gonna take the lightning bow and the plasma cannon, and we'll see what those are like. Turbo core. Faster forward flight. I don't know if I care about that.
Common controls, voice chat. I'm gonna set you to whatever this button is.
Actually, the turbo core just looks like a straight upgrade, so maybe I'll take that.
I'm trying to flamethrower this time just to see what it's like.
Would you like to play, Treebeard? I notice you're in chat now.
Come on, we need a 4th.
A flamethrower.
Yep. I haven't used it before, so this will be interesting.
Okay. Sorry for making you guys wait.
There should be eggs that the monsters left behind around here. Scramble them. They're laying eggs everywhere like they own the place.
Oh, those are big uns.
Check out this big-ass egg. A monster laid it.
Did you not grab my camera when I'm in the middle of flying somewhere?
We need to destroy the eggs. Haven't been able to see fire. We're done here.
Okay.
But our work is far from over.
Yeah, there are lots and lots and lots of eggs.
Those things attack humans from the moment they're born. Look at the size of these eggs. Their hard shells protect the monsters as they mature to adult size.
They avoid the risk of local fauna when they're small.
Only one monster hatches from each egg.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be using this plasma launcher.
Dispose of them all. The extermination team should be on site already. Let's give them some support.
Don't aim carefully, waste fuel!
Fire wildly and everything.
They use the monsters like gun guns. I'm a little jealous of how well they get along. Moreover, they keep the monsters down.
That's true. They don't have to worry about food supplies. I'm envious of that, too.
We should eat them too.
Monsters.
We're already behind schedule. Stop, stop! We don't even have any time to rest.
Yes, sir.
Alien sighted! Aliens are leading monsters in!
No, the monsters are leading the aliens. Destroy them both.
Yeah, I need to run this bow together with a shorter range, higher damage weapon.
protection. Pathetic coward.
There's my armor box that missed.
I was working my way to that one.
This rate, we're done for.
Too slow.
That damn extermination team just got these monsters riled up.
Yeah, I really need to use the rapier. That weapon's just too good for this kind of thing. The lightning bow's cool. The plasma cannon's okay, but it's just kind of a... I don't know. It seems like a crappier version of a... one of you guys. With your rocket launchers. Okay. Oh, got those survey.
Entering firing range. Leave it to me.
Weapon over here.
The enemy is improvised our victory. Block out their fears.
Just about time.
Keep your guard up. They're coming.
Just a health pickup. Yes, it is.
Extermination complete. Thank God we finished before any civilians died.
Probably because there's none
More
living around
civilians?
here.
At last. Peace and quiet.
I didn't see anything but
This
health
city
left.
really is beautiful.
Yeah, that's all I see.
I don't like this sniper. I mean, it's nice, but it fires so slow.
Yeah.
Volatile napalm. Different hand grenade. Upgrade. Missile launcher upgrade. Special weapon burner.
I just got a bunch of upgrades and didn't get anything to go grab a drink real quick.
Nope, that's not what I want to do at all. There we go. Okay, weapon 1. Just give me that rapier back, thank you. And weapon 2. What's the bolt gun? Fires multiple electric bolts at once. There's about half the range of the lightning bow. About half the damage as well. but it looks like it might do more overall because of higher, faster fire rate. I think I used the bolt. No. Damn it, wrong one. I think I used the lightning bow. The bolt gun looks more like a shotgun kind of thing. I don't know if I like this turbo core. I like the plasma core better. It charged faster, it felt like. Although that might just be the lower energy. No, it's not that much lower. Ah, screw it.
So what did it upgrade on this? Blast area.
I think I'd rather have a shield over a grenade. Okay.
Our mission this time is monster extermination. But don't worry, we're acting as reinforcements for an extermination team. Don't take it too serious.
Oh, you can't ride the vehicles.
Since we have powered exoskeletons
You just
on our
slide
side,
off
we likely won't have much to do on our end.
if they're moving.
They're professionals. Just leave it to them.
Going under a building like that.
So that's what a powered exoskeleton looks like. It's enough to make a designer weep. Do you have any idea how much money went into developing the mixed model mobility system? Now it's just a truck.
I don't understand why this gun isn't shooting.
I do have to say, one of the things I never liked about EDF is how much amazingly useless information they have about every weapon.
It's here. Let's go. Sir, yes, sir.
You can never really quite tell what a weapon's could be like by reading its description, looking at stats. You just kind of have to use it to see what it's actually like.
I mean, well, the gun says you hold the button to lock on and then it shoots, but it locks on and never shoots.
It may start lock on, you have to finish and wait for it to lock on.
I held it on the same dude for like 20 seconds. How long does it take?
It depends. Some weapons it's like 0.2 seconds, some weapons take longer. Come on, sprint.
I believe I can fly.
No, you can fly.
Yeah, E-rapier. Uh-oh. Okay,
Looks,
there we go.
uh-oh.
Oh, I ran out of energy right in the middle of a bunch of ants. But I lived.
Everything back here where I am is all health.
That's pretty much the case up here as well.
We'll exterminate the rest
Now,
ourselves.
anyway.
Our losses are only making our personnel shortage worse.
Monsters are emerging from underground!
Check the radar. Locate the enemy. Exterminate them! Don't let that monster filth free! Don't depend on the extermination team. We'll get the job done.
Shit. The extermination team is useless. Show some respect. They saved our asses last time. Damn monsters? Where the hell are they breeding? Our population is a mere 10% of what it once was. We don't have enough personnel for extermination. But if we don't continue extermination missions, the monsters' numbers will surge. We're gonna be stuck culling these monsters forever?
As I'm sure
Yes.
you're aware, if we stop exterminating them, their population will grow out of control. We have no choice but to continue.
Don't lose hope. The day will come.
I'm guessing you grabbed all the stuff around the base of the tower.
Once and for all.
Everything that I could find.
Yeah. I saw a couple things end up down there.
Everyone hopes. Take pride in that.
We've got monsters! We need you here!
I genuinely don't shit your pants now.
Emergency alert! Fires detected! They're coming this way! Take cover! There's no escaping them! Ah!
Don't run away. Kill them.
Yeah, get rapiered in the face.
Defending an empty city. Make me want to cry.
Think about what happens if we let the aliens claim our city. We have to show them this planet is ours.
Oh, fun.
They're here! Right above
It's everyone's favorite enemy type.
us! Flying monsters, huh? Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Sounds like a Milo drop to me.
Start to watch the sky. Needle, incoming!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my missile with like a 20-second lock on time is not gonna be any good here.
Did you get it to fire then?
Yeah, it just, you know, you may as well sit down and have a nap while you're waiting on it. I mean, it does stupid damage, but it is really, really slow. It'd be good for, like, the Queen.
Alright. Let me make use of my special wing diver powers and we'll grab some of this stuff quick.
There's one guy left that I'm not going to shoot at.
Yeah, I'm picking up stuff.
Calm down.
Nothing's gonna happen until we're in range.
I'm ready to fight.
Okay.
Preparations complete.
Understood!
Think that's everything?
A huge horde of flying monsters has been spotted! Their numbers suggest there may be a nest nearby!
Oh no, not a nest.
Out of hand.
What will we ever do?
We will blow up everything.
Sniper rifle up. Special throwing grenades, thermite. Ooh, range up on the sniper. Shot speed up.
Big plasma
Accuracy
cannon.
up.
I don't really want that though. Let's see, do I want to try a different weapon? What's this spark vine?
Okay, so air tortoise is poop. Unless you're fighting just a stupid strong enemy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try the spark vine. And do I want to use two different new weapons? Yeah, I'm gonna use the bolt gun as well. Hopefully at least one of these is a good gun.
I wish my basic grenade launcher would upgrade. It's still level 0. It's so sad.
I like how there's armor limits and things like that, and weapon limits.
Can't have you being too strong now.
Well, the idea is so that people who have played a lot of the game can play with people who haven't played a lot of the game.
I'm pretty sure you can change that in ring settings, though.
Yeah. I just left it at default, though.
That's fine.
I highly doubt it's going to be much of a problem for us.
We're all less than 1% completion, so...
Looks like we're hunting the skies today, team.
Alright, what does this weapon
The
look?
monsters have no right to live here, let alone step foot into our
Oh,
home.
interesting.
Our home that we've sacrificed.
This is like some kind of plasma shotgun or something.
We can't allow that.
And this thing is a lightning shotgun. I use about half my energy bar to recharge.
You're right about one thing. If we don't destroy the nests, we can't exterminate the flyers. The problem is that we need more troops.
Over there! Shoot them down! Well, they're bugs. Did you expect them to divide? I don't think they do math.
Well, how are they multiplying?
Nest that's back here.
They're really, really free.
This is dangerous.
Okay.
Told you you can come out.
I got there just as they were starting to come out, and I unloaded into their faces with a short-range weapon I've got.
Successfully neutralized.
Oh. There's power pickup.
But that wasn't the only nest.
I don't know how people can complain that this game looks worse than EDF 4.
That building's
Their
gonna come
eyesight
down.
got worse.
What a terrible system. Killing day in and day out, trying to survive. I'm starving.
Some of them. You saved the world.
Nest is down.
One nest down.
Pick up under the nest, I will grab.
Monsters are pouring out.
This is all pointless. Destroy the nest.
Damn it! Of course he blocked my grenade.
Okay, that nest is also down. I see like 4 of them in here, actually.
Pick up the goodies.
The bolt gun's interesting, but I don't like its shorter range for this mission. I brought 2 fairly mid-range at best weapons. And that's becoming an issue.
As a surveyor, these just remind me of Yellow Jackets. Slightly bigger.
Basically, they are.
Exterminate the monster! We're going to be the ones who end up exterminated. Every time we exterminate a monster, we speed up humanity's recovery by a minute. Think of that, everybody. If we don't do something about their breeding grounds, the monster will be multiplied. Destroy the nests!
Oh, you've been littering all over the place, Survey.
Changing mags, cover!
Looks like we survived the day today, too. Wanna go back to the old
Pick up the goodies first.
Every last one.
Most of it was hell. Find some goodies somewhere.
I've been running around and collecting forgotten goodies all over the place.
No, it's they're spreading out when they fly, so
Yeah,
they
but
keep
like,
dropping stuff behind us after we've already murdered everything. I picked up quite a bit of stuff too.
This work sure ain't easy, huh? But the world will be better
okay, that one
one
over
day.
there I remember
Don't
being
lose hope.
health. I think that's it. Unless they dumped something behind us after I went through there, which I hope not.
Yay!
Special weapons burner up. I don't know what the special weapon burner is. A gas burner for welding. Oh. Okay.
It only upgraded his accuracy, but okay, that works.
Kinda like the Sparkvine Y3. Its range is 64 meters, which is actually not terrible. Certainly better than the Rapier. But the Rapier is more of a in-your-face, I'm going to wreck your day kind of weapon. I think I'm going to keep using the Sparkvine. As for the bolt gun, it is a 100-meter range. I don't know. I'm kind of torn between that and the lightning bow. Let's see, do I have anything new that I haven't tested? Mag blaster. Interesting. The mag blaster apparently does more damage the more full your magazine is. I'm gonna have to test this out.
We're heading out to exterminate monsters. Come with us.
Well, that's an invitation I can't refuse.
The monsters will only get in our way. We need to wipe them out.
Oh, red ants. Everyone's favorite.
Red monsters are bad news. They'll get you with their fangs.
They don't spit at us. Keep your distance and take them out.
I should have not taken a sniper on this one.
Not sure what to think of this weapon.
Will you let me fire? Jesus Christ, game.
Monster extermination is crucial to humanity's recovery. We do what we must for the future of the human race. But our work isn't over. Fire! Kill those monsters for the glory of humanity!
I survived battle after battle. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die now.
Throwing them little baby grenades, man.
Shut up. Jesus. Milo's already down there collecting.
I was down there fighting.
Yeah, but everything's dead, so now you're collecting.
My weapons come in two varieties. Extremely short range and high damage, and long range and kind of puny.
But you came along and
At least that's how it feels.
I can't thank you enough. You gave me hope in humanity and in myself. And the weapons I designed came in handy, didn't they?
Don't tell me you want to run now. Fight! Your sacrifice will lead humanity to a brighter tomorrow. That's it. More like
Yeah, I don't like this mag blaster at all. The spark vine, on the other hand, is awesome.
We've got multiple monsters!
That just means we have more targets to aim for. What are you complaining about?
Did we really survive that horrific war just to perish here?
Yes, you did. You are an NPC after all.
Yeah. I don't like that mag blaster.
Yeah, this ant knows better.
We do our work, our duty for our future. Remember that.
You alright, Milo?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Looks like they looked like they had you cornered there for a minute.
I had them right where I wanted them. Right where my spark blaster or spark vine can do optimal damage. It seems to be kind of crap at its max range, but when you're right in front of them, it wrecks.
Alright, we need some way to climb walls for those of us who don't have jetpacks.
Real issue.
Don't go down.
That's where all the goodies are at.
Well,
When my family died, all I did was run away. But I'm done running now. I'll join you once again.
well, I grabbed a bunch of stuff that was left here, so I'm happy about that.
I think everything up on the cliffs does health.
Yeah, I grabbed like the last 3 boxes that I could see.
Yeah, I'm gonna ditch this mag blaster. Return to lightning bow. I think that's the right solution. Actually, I haven't used the closed laser. What is this? The sniper rifle. Alright. Seems like a good set. Actually, wait. Diffuser, what is this? Discharges a ball of energy which stays in the air, releases arrows of light in the vicinity continuously. Okay, it's a laser grenade. I think I'm gonna keep using my shield. Gonna try out the boring class.
I was looking at it, but this looks pretty poop, honestly.
It's all
They're
about those two
literally
vehicles.
just vehicle base.
Yeah.
Vehicles and airstrikes. They are incredibly bad in single player.
Or a regular gun that like shoots a single explosive that you can trigger, but it sounds pretty weak.
Yep. They can get some incredibly powerful vehicles, though.
I played the Fencer earlier, and he's just so ridiculously slow.
Well,
But he's super strong.
he's super strong, and once you get the right gear, you can start moving pretty fast.
Let's see if I have any for him.
There's techniques you can use to dash with various weapons, and if you do it right, you can cancel the dash and immediately dash again. You're almost as fast as the wing diver if you're skilled.
Oh, I thought that said something way different. Was not. I did not finish reading.
I'm guessing you were talking about the spear.
Yes. Yes. Like all I saw was the AS and spear, and I'm like, oh wait, no. So it didn't let me download the game until midnight.
Yeah.
I am unsure about when you guys got to download it.
I downloaded it in the morning when I woke up. It was
Yeah,
about
same here, but
5 hours
technically it was
after.
2 a.m.
Intruders, find and destroy them. They're hiding around the city. Be careful.
I saw an alien.
Oh, camera type 1 is so much better.
I'll show them, boss.
Why? What is that?
It centers it and zooms out slightly.
Fight! There's no place for you on this planet. This is our planet. No space for aliens. Humanity will win. I'm gonna make
This gun sucks ass.
Which one is that?
It's this Slugger NN1.
Oh, haven't used that one yet. It didn't sound very good, so I
can't hit anything. Why did my audio get so loud again? What the hell?
The game loves us.
Wait till they're close enough to shoot.
Hey, buddy. How about spark mine to the face?
Aliens! They've infiltrated the city!
Leave it to me.
I gotta turn their voices down.
And the aliens are both worn out. We shouldn't be fighting anymore.
We're recovering at a snail's pace.
Those mics going off, screaming.
The sniper weapon's kind of interesting. Hello, Sila. Want to play some EDF? Yeah, this gun's okay.
The radar's acting up! What's going on? Whoa! Look at the scar!
No, I don't want to look at the sky. I want to look at the enemy that's shooting at me. Jackasses!
Looking at who's killing you is irrelevant.
Yeah, why would you ever want to do that?
Those damn primers. When will they give up?
You know me, I don't like to get hit.
But you might have missed the cool ship descending.
Fuck this cool ship.
It's them! They're back! Another
I
war
don't think he's within Gatling range.
I've had enough of this! Enough!
I need some health now.
What's humanity supposed to do now?
That garbage.
Ted for?
There's 2 health right here.
Humanity will go
I know
to
I'm
war,
heading for
no
him.
matter how many times we have to.
That
That spaceship's not attacking us.
It's just sitting up there.
It's just sitting there, menacingly.
It's not sitting there. It's coming down. It's coming to say hello.
Then what's it doing?
Aliens are approaching!
What the hell? So they're trying to reach that huge flying object? Well, we won't let them. This is my duty. I will get rid of the invaders. This area's off limits. Get out!
Maybe it's like a rescue ship.
They're just trying to escape on that ship. Why not going to fight?
We have no proof of that. They're planning something and we can't allow
Get spark mined in the face.
Show them what we can do.
How dare you shoot me back? That is strictly contraindicated.
Aliens!
The aliens are headed for the flying object!
So they came
I may have said that already.
This area is on lockdown. Don't let the aliens get close.
Will you just die?
Near the flying object. We don't know their objective, but it can't be good.
Don't let them near, but it's so huge!
Intruders must be dealt with.
Aliens! Heading your way! Aliens confirmed here, too!
These damn aliens are gathering together.
This flying thing is their ally. This area's off limits. I won't let you set foot here. Don't let the intruders near the flying object. Lock down the area.
Something's here again!
A ship! Not as big as that other one, but it's huge.
They're gathering together.
What are they trying to start?
Okay. Writing and voice acting are really something. That is EDF. This is probably the lowest quality game you'll ever encounter that's still worth spending $60 on. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to be doing anything about those ships, just saying.
Guess it's time to get teleported.
So they're trying to start something after all.
It's gone.
Okay.
The ship disappeared.
How could something so this up and disappear?
Did they sacrifice their own ship? Have they lost their minds?
Nothing disappeared.
The ship gone! We're ready to go!
Gotta be smoking crack.
The same shit you just said 4 different times. It seriously makes me want to stab people. Thank God I turned their vocals down.
But the advanced NPC retardation is half the charm, Dread.
The ships have gone! The ships are gone! The ships are gone! Duh! For fuck's sakes.
Oh, yes. It amazes me that these games... Oops, wrong.
Alright, I want one that has better than C accuracy. B plus is good.
Phalanx. A new rapier
want a
equipped
really
with a
good
power
weapon,
amplification device.
Huh?
If you want a good weapon, do you have the assault rifle G&M 21S?
I just got it. That's what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like a DMR. It's
Thunder
not quite as accurate
crossbow.
as a DMR, but it's good damage and shoots as fast as you can click the button.
So the Air Tortoise lock-on time, 2.9 seconds.
Air Tortoise 01 or a different one?
Air Tortoise 01.
No. Look at the lock-on time again.
It says 2.9 seconds.
Mine
for
says
mine.
11.7.
Well, I also have the little 7-star thing on it, so it says 2.9 seconds.
Yeah, mine's 5-star and level 0, and you can go take a nap while you're waiting on that damn thing.
It's good for, like, boss monsters, or boss creatures and whatnot.
Maybe if yours locks on faster, but one I had was...
Oh yeah, this one just says 2.9 seconds. But you have to be within 270 meters. Only one target. Does a lot of damage, but a lot less against shields. I'm gonna stick with this.
Ooh. That looks fun.
Okay. I want, like, an assault rifle that has an accuracy of a rating of A.
There's some angry people in the Steam reviews for this. Yeah, people are dumbasses.
Well,
A lot of
if
them
they've
are...
never played an EDF before, then they are stupid.
No, it's people who are really pissed about Epic Online services.
Oh.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Yeah, that's my thought exactly.
I can
Epic.
understand the PlayStation thing with Helldivers, because a lot of countries didn't even have PlayStation, but
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sure
not.
Epic's everywhere.
That's not the
Big
case
deal.
with Epic. Also, the Epic Online Services is not the Epic Game Store. They're two different things.
And it's free, so it doesn't matter.
The thing about the thing about Epic Online Services, it is the only game in town if you want crossplay without running your own servers.
Yeah, pretty much.
And Sandlot is irrationally attached to consoles, so I can fully understand why they went with it. They probably should have just went with Steam multiplayer, but It's fine. Epic Online Services works great. Epic's been running
Don't
Fortnite all
survey.
these years, and they know what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm looking at my new toys. Trying to decide which method of hell I want to unleash.
Bullet hell. That's the type of hell.
No, I have artillery hell and missile hell.
It's our usual opponents. Let's go. Eliminate the invader.
I move a lot faster with this
This is the end.
with this assault rifle on.
I'm so slow and I can't jump.
Oh,
Yay,
I think
alien
I've
mushrooms.
You think we'll allow an invasion? You're about to find out what makes us human.
What happened to Area B8? It was annihilated by the invaders' attacks. Not the civilians, too.
Oh, I remember this type of enemy.
Please, calm down. They're too dangerous.
I'm not sure if I like the phalanx.
What is our plan?
Thunder crossbow, on the other hand, is pretty cool.
Android! Look out! It's hopeless! Run!
What the heck are these things?
Invading robots.
Yes. I was lied
Trying to
to.
fight is pointless. The androids have got us far outnumbered.
What's going on?
Weapon description said that this was a advanced.
We're the intruders now. Earth already
Rapier.
belongs to them.
Will you stop running on top of me?
This was not the right guy to choose for this stage.
I'm headed your way, surveyor. Mustard gets there first.
Hey, get off of the building.
Okay, that actually works. As long as I have the energy to use it. Okay, this weapon actually slaps as long as I have energy. The problem is it's not what I wanted this weapon for. I wanted as a backup gun for when I didn't have energy.
Humanity has truly lost. Let them remember that the EDF fought until the very end.
Please, go back. We've lost.
Don't be so defeatist. I'll show you how to put up a good fight.
Be realistic here. The EDF was destroyed 3 years ago from the blasts of 10 motherships.
We lost the war, but this city belongs to humanity. As long as we're still here, we are nothing more than unwanted intruders.
There's too many!
think.
I'll never forget it.
Oh, there's one.
In the worst way possible. Blast between 10 motherships, androids. Everything happened so fast.
They're coming!
Oh, what? This city? What city exactly? What city? They appear to be under the misapprehension that there's still a city here. But anyway.
Get off of me! I can't fucking dodge or do anything. He's got me like locked under his fucking feet. Asshole. Guys, I'm gonna grab all this armor that's over here. All these guys dead.
Nothing wrong with trying to grab a bunch of armor.
Well, there's like... They just keep running on top of me so I can't shoot them.
Ah, there you are.
Can't hit me if I shoot your hands out of the way.
Now go home and enjoy a nice meal. There's no saying whether you'll eat again tomorrow.
There's a... Oh,
Yep.
I watched him swoop up there and grab that.
Like, oh no, that green thing up there is a weapon box. Once I figured out which weapon to use against those guys, that wasn't too terrible.
Kinda like that weapon.
This rapier, the phalanx, The normal rapier is a magazine weapon, as in you reload it and you have a certain number of shots and it doesn't affect your energy during those shots. This thing is completely different. It works more like you hold the button down, charge it, and then you release and it rips off a certain number of shots and you can't fire if you don't have energy. But boy does it rip out damage when it is up.
Oh. Item acquisition range plus 100%.
What gives you that? Oh, just your class ability?
Probe type 1 is a support equipment.
Oh.
We'll put that on just for funsies. I'm already slow. It's not that big a deal.
I don't understand this dash cell says I have to use it with a side thruster. I don't have side thrusters.
Are you sure? Because I remember I think they mean sideways dash. I'm pretty sure fencers can do that, just like wing divers.
I mean, any dash I do regardless just does little, like, boosters. This says it should let me do it 4 times in a row, but I can still only do it twice.
I want to use this thunder crossbow.
If it's a side thruster, it should be only to the sides.
Doesn't matter what direction I do it in, it only lets me do it twice.
You know what? I'm going to go with Spark Vine, because I love it. And then I am going to go with this Grit Shotgun. That shield is actually kind of useful during this mission, so I'm going to keep using it. And I still can't use that core.
Too high level.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I think we all who bought the game pre-order got that core.
Probably.
Yeah, type in one.
Our job's the same as always. Take out those machine men. Even one fewer makes a difference.
Oh, that's an interesting gun.
Things have gone to shit with so many of these androids.
And it does pretty decent, reasonable damage. Spark Vine, just as amazing as it always was.
All we can do now is destroy those things as long as we still have life.
Not just here either.
So I'm wondering if this weapon doesn't reload.
Which one?
It's basically a rail cannon type thing.
You might have to manually reload it. It might not reload until you actually hit the reload button.
No, it's just not reloading.
Like you're out of ammo and can't fire anymore, or?
Yeah, with that gun.
Weird.
On the power nine, it says 0 of 8 bullets. Nothing does anything with it anymore. All my other weapons reload like normal.
It might be. It has limited ammo. But I can't remember if EDF has that or not for any of its guns. I think there's like some missiles and stuff that might.
Like a rail cannon or something. Stupid powerful.
That's probably what the case is then. I'm probably just straight up out of ammo for it.
If I'd known that, what do you say?
Give me armor, armor.
This shotgun weapon's kind of interesting. I don't know if I like it. But it just unloads into an area with plasma shells. That's what that hurt a lot. Damn it. Help me, Obi-Dread Kenobi.
Androids have invaded the city!
Guess they finally came for us.
I don't know what to think of
Ah,
this
you
shield.
can't hit me.
Sometimes the shield pops right in front of me, just like I want it to, and it's perfect and protects me from enemy fire.
It can be altered based upon the direction you're moving.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'd rather it stopped right in front of me.
Because it does that with my grenades, too. That jackass.
Today we were lucky. Who knows about tomorrow?
I came prepared to die. Can't believe I made it. Half of humanity's gone. But we survived. You're alive. That means there's still hope. I'd like to think so, at least.
You know, there's a distinct problem with this "there's still hope" scenario. Other than Milo, I see no women.
You see what?
Other than Milo, I see no women.
Fair
How's
enough.
humanity gonna continue? Have a bunch of men?
Well, there's probably
Tortoise,
wing divers elsewhere.
missile
at least.
launcher up.
Okay, well, I am going to change my gear because I don't like that shotgun. I mean, I do like it, but it's just not good enough.
Air tortoise up. Lock on target range way up. Radius, blast radius up to 10. Reload time 2.2 seconds. Hand grenade DNG1.
Let's see, I want something close range, or not close range, something high damage and fairly long range. Or, alternatively,
Yes, I should have read better. A high output beam cannon directly mounted onto the exoskeleton. Because its output is very high, it requires a lot of electricity to recharge, meaning it cannot be reloaded on the battlefield.
Oh.
So you get 8 shots that are basically 800 meter range and do 350 damage. And they go through everything in that 800 meter range.
Well, it's good to have enemies lined up.
that sounds like the kind of thing you bring once the big boys start showing up.
Yeah.
Which, considering the description here, says some supersized invaders have just showed up.
I would almost rather just use my 30 millimeter heavy cannon. It's 500 damage and I can reload it infinitely.
I'm going to try out the air tortoise because it's so much faster lock on than surveys.
Well, I'm going with 2 relatively close range weapons that are both high damage, one of which has ammo and one of which has charge. So I can wreck stuff with the charged one unless I run out of energy, and then I can switch to the other one and still wreck stuff.
Yeah.
And since I have mobility...
GNM 21S needs more ammo capacity. 15 shots is not enough to even kill a single enemy.
Ouch.
Because shots only do 20 to 25, and with these robots, they have that armor plating over their head, so it's like I have to shoot through that and then hit them in the same exact spot, which is damn near impossible with that gun.
Yours is 21S, and it's only at 15?
Yeah, it's only got 15.
Mine's got 28 rounds.
You probably have a star on it. Or a level up.
It is level 2 with 6 stars.
Mine's level 2, 4 star. Yeah, capacity is 15.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yep, but it's alright. It's better than any of the other ones, except for maybe the Minion Buster. I did get an accuracy boost on that. Its damage is 29.4 with an AoE.
What is the Arm Hound?
It is a missile launcher with a 6 lock-on capability.
I'm gonna try the
no
Minion
wonder you're
Buster.
slow. You have 2 big honking artillery weapons, and then you have 2 Gatlings.
Yeah. An A+ homing, 108 meters, 6 target lock-on. Lock-on time is a quarter second.
Nearly all of your speed is going to come from abusing melee and shield weapons.
Actually, I figured out the side dashing thing. It doesn't work with certain weapons, so it doesn't work with the Gatling guns. It works with the other weapons. So.
Okay.
If you look at me, Milo. This is my regular dash. It does this.
The big ones are dangerous.
If I switch to my other weapons, I do this.
Look at that missile go. It's such a slow missile. Oh, well, that building's gonna go.
Did I select the wrong weapon? I think I did. Yes, I did. And this weapon's okay, but it's not what I was looking for at all.
I did like 2,500 damage to that one. Will you get off that wall so I can shoot you?
On the bright side, if I miss with my mortar, it just takes out a building.
There's some armor in that water pool down there.
Go grab that real quick.
Yes, Mr. Speedy.
That is my purpose in life. To go fast and pick up things.
You shot all those shots at me and didn't even hit me once.
Yeah, this weapon's not bad, it's just not the one I wanted to bring.
Oh! Can someone give me a pickup? The missile hit the ground.
Where are you at?
Yeah, you gotta aim up.
I am behind.
I'll be there in a second.
It hit the ground and exploded in my face and instantly dropped me. I was not expecting that. Oh. Air Tortoise is no joke, man. No joke at all.
It's super heavy damage. You need to aim up.
Well, it doesn't matter if you aim up. Because it, like, dips down when you fire it.
Yeah, that's why you have to aim up so it doesn't just smack the ground as soon as you pull the trigger.
The giant thingy has appeared again.
Are these actually going to reach their targets? There you go.
Eventually.
We're going to shoot this guy in the face. There we go. Finally.
You guys ran into a group of like 5 of them and just let them shoot at you?
Yeah, why not?
No, that's what these guys did. That's why the captain's down. Give me that help. Thank you.
The spark mine is having trouble against these bastards. Finally.
Minigun competition? Alright, let's go.
There's a large health thing over there, survey.
They haven't detected us. We will definitely succeed.
Oh, well. For you, because there's also an armor thing there.
I survived, that's all that matters.
Automatic gun placements for Ranger. FZ gun.
Okay. Change equipment. Wing diver. Weapon 2. Phalanx. Okay, I should check. Do I have anything new? I don't think so. I mean, I have new things. They're... Oh, pulse machine gun R. Effective range is smaller.
They're so freaking slow.
It has a lower rate of fire. It does more damage. I'm gonna try it out.
The Minion Buster was kind of cool. I wish I could get some more stars for this weapon. Yeah, the Minion Buster's kind of nice, but it doesn't... I mean, it's... What's okay for now? What are we doing?
Oh, does this ring-shaped ship just plan to sit in the air doing nothing, completely defenseless? They must think they've already won. Humanity's on the verge of
Don't
destruction.
forget to bring long-range weapons. You'll need them.
Oh.
Yep.
Do I have long-range weapons?
Yes, but they're just really, really weak.
189 meters is... Well, I do have this one that has 1200 meters, the closed laser. Yeah, screw it. We use the closed laser and the spark vine.
So I should bring melee weapons, right?
I'm gonna switch over to my 3-round... Well, I don't like the 3-round burst sniper. It's too slow. I'm gonna take my big sniper. And the air tortoise.
So I'll go double cannons, double rocket launchers this time. Because those miniguns are nice and strong, but they're not very long range.
Yeah, it is a very good game. Rocket Dragon. Very good game indeed.
Today's the day we destroy the ring.
Assuming you like EDF 5 and EDF 4.
We're gonna catch those primers off guard by taking out their ship. Then they'll be shot by our
If you've never played an EDF game,
Commence Operation Ring.
then
The ring's protected by enemy ships.
well.
Caution.
Now that's a huge ship. No way we're gonna win.
that closed up before the rocket got there, unfortunately.
We lost a long time ago.
They're gathering at that huge ship. Like hell this is gonna work. The central orb is a drone's weak spot.
How dare you?
The others may not know.
Stop dodging my bullets.
Yeah, that's nice.
Aim there. Aim for the middle of the drone.
Shoot for the little ball on the bottom.
Ball in the center.
This gun's actually pretty good against these things. Hey, hold still, damn it.
Below the ring. Destroy the device there.
Machine men are trying to protect the ring. Let's get rid of them first.
Let's hurry up. This is it. Today's the day. Where's the ammo? Don't die up there. Make no mistake. The journey begins today.
There's some armor over there.
Get closer to the ring.
Dang it.
We're professionals at doing this by now. This is going to go well.
I mean, if you're gonna hold still, I'll shoot you with a bigger gun.
You'll be fine.
Closed laser's pretty cool. It does pretty good damage, but my mobility is limited while I use it simply because I need to aim.
Their defenses are solid. Focus on the machine men over the ring.
Ignore him. Head below the the ring.
I'm gonna run and grab this armor in this pool of liquid.
I'll take out more than anyone else.
Philo, there's a big health over here.
Alright.
We're back. Now things can get started. There's a glowing red device. Someone
Appreciate it. Don't shoot me.
I'm sorry.
Hey, where you
I
going?
can't exactly turn this thing off.
What are you doing? Get back here!
They don't know what's under the ring. Of course they'd stop us. The ships are gathering together.
What are they up to now?
All right. Wonderful. Things are going splendid. Look at the ring. Something's off. It's glowing. What's it doing? It's gone. The ship disappeared.
That doesn't seem like a very useful ability, to be perfectly honest. Okay.
Stop running away, you big cowards!
Will you just die? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can't see anything. Wish
There's
this
bits of
camera-
armor and stuff scattered all over around the back lines here. So that's health. I think I've got most of everything way back here.
All I see is health.
Yeah. I think I've got everything that's not in the immediate area of you two, so. I assume you've cleaned most everything up around here. Okay, there's some drones off in the distance. There you go. But still, so I can shoot you easier.
Rid of these damn giant buildings.
Oh, buildings in your way? Give me a second.
Hold still, damn you. explosives.
Eh.
Seriously, I do 110 per shot.
Alright, I am going to go on a collection expedition here. Because there is stuff scattered all over this front.
That big health for me. You're already full.
We made it. We're here.
There's a big health way over there.
There's the glowing red device.
There's something directly below the ring.
It's glowing red. Some kind of device?
I think that's it. Yeah, everything else is health that's way back in the previous area.
What are you doing? You're right under the ring.
I don't see no big health. The red box was an armor.
No, over here. Over that way.
Go ahead in that direction, very, very slowly.
Yeah, right there. Oh, there's the glowing red thing. I think we're gonna get smooshed.
We did it! Wonderful! Now it begins!
I'm sure that's much more impressive from farther away. However,
That's it. Yay, we completed the demo. The intro.
oh,
Now we can actually play the game.
Unlock all of our weapons and armors, please. Bikes. Apparently, I acquired bikes.
okay.
It said freed 1, and then an enhanced shield for the fencing.
All
Yeah, for that one, I've got a
Spear
little
Mark
bike
1.
and like a little mini tank anti-air thing.
Bike driver, light machine guns, a military motorcycle fully armored equipped with light machine guns on the flanks since it's produced for combat use. Okay. So it's a little... Oh, look.
Pulse
We
laser
got
is
the new
good, but I don't
thing.
like how passive it is. As in how much I sit around one place not doing anything when I use it.
So did you change it to normal difficulty, or did the game?
It's
do
been
that?
normal. I
Why?
figured we'd run that way for a while until we have like better weapons and stuff, and then we can come back and...
There's no need for that. Hard's not that bad.
If you insist.
The only real difference is you do a little bit more damage to each other. There's a little bit tougher enemies, not much. I did all the missions before I joined up with y'all on hard by myself. I don't think I died at all. Except when I killed myself.
Oh, I can use the reverse core end now. Nice. I do not want this diffuser. I fired it once and it seemed to basically do nothing.
It's a super weapon. It kind of just like makes a little orb with a bunch of little lasers fly out. And it doesn't really... It's only good in large groups of enemies.
I thought maybe they'd home in or something, but they didn't do anything interesting like that.
No, they don't. They kind of just hit what they hit and that's it.
Which, yeah, is not what I'm looking for with my build. Um,
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before we start the next one.
a device that generates a sphere of energy. The sphere radiates light energy in one direction while airborne. Its lethal light ray can act as a trap when placed in an enemy's path. If used effectively, it can stop large numbers of enemies at once. Allied soldiers' equipment is covered with a special reflective coating preventing them from taking damage. Okay. What did you say, game?
Maybe if the accuracy on this weapon wasn't a C, it would be better.
I don't know if I want to take any grenade type stuff.
I got to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yes, I'm knocking things off my desk.
What are the Bloodstorms, survey?
What's the what?
The Bloodstorm, yeah.
That's the missile I was shooting that would split into little ones and do a
Oh,
little
okay, yeah, that shotgun missile thing.
Yep. It's got a longer range than the other one. The other one shoots 6 targets instead of just 1 or 2 targets, but it's much weaker. Bloodstorm's stronger and does kind of an AoE. I'd rather do a really strong AoE than a bunch of weak shots.
Yeah.
Because AoE's longer range too. Nearly double the range. Yay, I'm 1% complete, and I was had to do it 99 more times.
This is a very long game. But really, is that a bad thing?
If it wasn't, it would be boring. It's so simplistic, you just gotta just keep making more missions. I've never beaten an EDF game, because I always played them by myself in the past.
Yeah. I made it. I think I did finish EDF 4. What?
I guess.
I'm back.
Yeah, Tread must have readied up.
It suits you, comrade.
Oh, I can't move. Screw you, game.
Business.
I trust you have my back.
Nope, I don't have your back.
I can't even swap guns. Okay, there we go.
Oh, bye, house.
5 months of war. The situation has only gotten worse.
Okay, this weapon is one of those ones that's horrible while you're flying. Because it just goes everywhere.
How are the new types doing?
I hate those guns that are like that.
They were all destroyed.
Isn't there a way to shoot down the teleportation ships?
Yes, there
There's
is.
only one successful case so far, and that was with the use of tactical nuclear
You
weapons.
wait till they open their bottom and you shoot inside.
I see.
But we can't take that approach.
Please give me the
More
ability
than
to
half
dash.
of our military bases have already been destroyed. We've lost the capacity
it's
to
unlocked
launch
my
a
movement.
nuclear strike.
My movement's unlocked.
There's nothing we
I
can
can
do
move,
then.
but I can't do my dash.
With either set of guns.
Someone save me!
It let me dash with these before.
The teleportation ships exist.
Come on, open up. Open wide.
One after the other. The fight will never end.
I'm literally just chasing this ship.
This is
Yeah, I'm underneath one of them.
report.
Not directly underneath, but
I'm right next to you. We're chasing the same damn one.
I'm way off in the distance, very slowly
The
coming
war
towards me.
situation is getting better. In addition, EDF is developing a new type of
Stop the
aircraft,
dialogue and just
which
let me
will
kill
be able
things.
to
can I land on
destroy the
top of
enemy's
this thing, I
shield.
wonder?
The development
Yes,
will be
you can.
completed
I don't have
soon.
enough energy to get up there.
If you can get up onto something
Now
else,
that
you
the
can
attacks
like.
by the new types failed, the only thing we can do is keep killing monsters.
In these 5 months, humanity has lost 30% of its
I need to keep my
population.
energy up because I
We're
need to
facing
charge
the
this
risk
weapon
of
as soon as we're
societal
able.
collapse.
30%. That's still not too bad.
Come on, open up, you bastard.
Open wide.
Leave it to us. We're gonna destroy the teleportation ships from the ground.
Sergeant, is there a chance of winning?
A hatch opens up when the monsters are being dropped. We can shoot right into the open hatch from the ground.
Sergeant, good luck.
Outpost 48 here! On the verge of annihilation! Abandoning the base! Escape isn't an option! Hide! Outpost base 26 destroyed by
Not sure if I'm
saucer.
in range of that
I
one.
repeat,
I should have brought the.
base 26 destroyed by saucer.
Too dangerous.
Can't believe we're going under the transportation ship.
We've been fighting monsters for the past 5 months. Reach out in it. The aliens plan to exterminate us with monsters. I'm gonna put an end to it.
It's hopeless! Abandon the base! The enemies are almost at the gate now! We can still make it! Run for your
I can't hit that.
Shoot down the teleportation ship.
I really should have brought the beam sniper.
Seriously, get off of me. Stop shooting at me. I'm almost dead. So many ants on me.
I couldn't shoot that ant because he was on the side of the building and it just wasn't hitting him. It was going through him.
On your feet, soldier!
Amazing job. Well done. This vital information will bring
It
us
would be nice if I
closer
could
to
move
victory.
more than like
I'm sending
2
it to
miles
the
a
whole
second.
world now.
2 miles an hour.
On your feet again, soldier!
This is a
Red
full
light might be the
sprint!
teleportation device.
I can't freaking move!
Alright, well,
Attention everyone, this is the Chief Commander. The alien attack is still underway. The entire Earth has become a battlefield and people everywhere are in harm's way. Our attack against the alien spaceship remains ineffective and there is nothing we could do for now. But EDF always prevails, and until we can launch a full-fledged counter-strike, I hope the ground units can keep exterminating the monsters and
You could say
protecting
the
our
health
citizens.
pickup.
This is a tough war, but I expect all of us to fight bravely. Do not forget we have defenseless
Now,
citizens depending
let's
on
get
us.
underneath some of
We
these
are not
things.
only on the front line, we are also the last line of defense.
hello, ants.
I can't do any damage to it.
Alright, open up. Open
Help.
wide! It's time for your machine gun dose. And I'm done. But I shot it a bunch and I think I hit it.
I did a lot of damage to him before he took me out, but I need to figure out why I can't sprint. This sucks.
Give me a second, I'll be over there.
For the love of God, ants, could you please kill me on top of the health box?
There's a big box over here if you can get to it. How do you pee?
You.
I see it.
I'm going to
I'm
grab
running it. Look at me, Dread. I'm moving it back speed right now.
Yes, sir.
It opened.
Go. First line, you can do it. I hear another one opening.
Yeah.
Damn it! I ran out of energy like a dumbass. Right in the wrong spot. I thought you were gonna play EDF, Treebeard. Where are you at?
I'm coming!
Wasn't talking to you, but I wouldn't mind if you picked me up.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, go get Milo. I'm gonna help Milo.
Okay, game, I'll give you my fucking thing back. It brought up an achievement thing and completely locked my camera, so I couldn't even turn.
On your feet, soldier! Ow. How dare you hit me? There's a whole bunch of health right over there, Survey. That's all.
Very, very slowly trying to make my way to it.
I'll get the farther one zone.
I'm running as fast as I can.
I can't even hit that unless I'm directly underneath it.
There it opens. Can I hit it from this distance? I don't believe I can. Okay. I should have brought my beam laser.
I don't have anything that can hit that higher up one.
Survey, please tell me you brought some artillery.
I am artillery. Your little mouth. I can hit him quite easily.
I have to be like dead underneath it to be able to even attempt to hit it.
Oh, hi there.
Hey, you over here. Get rid of that guy.
I didn't kill him, but I hurt him.
Well.
I don't really like this machine gun. I mean, it's useful, but...
Are you using the minion buster as well?
I'm using the pulse machine gun arm. And then I'm using
It's open again. It's opening again, and it's really low when itself down. I still can't really hit it.
Got a bad angle. A large health pack over here.
There's several large health packs over here.
Doing decent on health.
It opened up, but it went up again, so I can't even hit it again. There it goes.
Say hello to my leader friend. 30mm cannon for the win.
No, the armor over there is not going to get got. Oh well. Saber. That's the first one of those I've gotten.
Solid protector. Throwing grenades,
Oh, we got
binary round.
I got a shit ton of new weapons.
Yeah, Flounder 4 sniper rifle. Ooh, I got a tank.
Well, we finished the tutorial.
The KG-6 Kepler.
Giganticopter 2.
I got a lot of stuff.
Alright. Well, I'm not playing Air Raider, so I don't really care what weapons I unlocked. Alright.
And we're playing on hard now, so it gives you a lot better and more stuff.
That is true.
Are we on hard?
Yeah. Everybody complained, so I upped it.
Sniper rifle, Flounder 4. It's a B accuracy, 4x zoom, laser sight.
I have the Rapier D, which is stronger, apparently.
4 shots at once, each with a trajectory slightly different from the others that will scatter
Oh.
and hit targets.
The Rapier's range is 30 meters. The Rapier D's range is 16 meters. That might explain why it's stronger.
Leopard guided rocket launcher.
Oh, snap.
I think I might continue using the Spark.
You know that that little clip that Treebeard posted with the skill issue with the giant freaking rocket?
Yeah.
I think I just unlocked it. Lock-on time is 31 seconds, but damage is 4,800.
How do you use your special?
F?
It's like the F key.
No, that's my backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not my special. Like, my support equipment? How do you use the support? Like, to summon your tank and whatnot.
Oh, that kind of stuff. Checking the controls? I don't know.
Game settings, change controls, ranger controls, call vehicles, Z key, backpack tools, F key.
Okay. That's what I needed to know. Because
Luminous
I am bringing a
wide
tank.
We'll try that. As far as cores go, I think I'll keep using the current one. Well, maybe not.
I'm gonna bring a rocket, a sniper, some grenades, and a tank. We all know bitches love cannons.
You heard your name? Yes, sir, you did hear your name, Treebeard. You want into the fun?
Oh, I need somebody to be an air raider to use the big missile.
Oh.
They have to use their laser lock on thingy triggers
Yeah.
for it to work.
That is one problem with the Fencer. They have to have the bad class around too.
Well, maybe I'll play support and do that.
That sounds
But
boring
not
though.
this time. I wanna drive a tank.
I mean, that's the Air Raiders' reason to exist, is to drive tanks.
Well, I'm a ranger with a tank. I just want to try out the tank. Yes, I am bringing a friendship cannon.
I don't think it is the friendship cannon, though.
It's not the friendship cannon. There's a better one out there.
I hope this lets me freaking dash. If I can't dash, I'm not going to be able to bring double missiles anymore, which would make me sad.
That one that spreads out and carpets an area is fan-freaking-tastic.
Exterminate the monsters! Newbie!
You mean that one?
These are species of the monsters. They're not match for us.
Yeah, that's the Bloodstorm. That's the one I like most. That's why I wanted to carry two of them. Would this not let me dash when I have two missiles equipped?
Ah, damn it.
For a new recruit, you handle yourself pretty good.
Well,
Go get my load.
I'm working on
I
it.
was just launched by an explosion, so I'm not sure if Red wants to come over here.
It seems that the evacuation isn't complete yet.
This is a residential
Yay,
area.
I've been rescued.
If we don't exterminate the monsters immediately, there will be casualties.
Now I need to fill up on some health.
I don't know if I like this rapier. I need to experiment some more before I decide.
That was gonna be nice.
Oh, I have to wait until the tank charges to be able to use it.
Prepare for battle. Yes, sir.
Oh, fighters!
I hit the spider.
Okay, this thing is really short range. Also, there's a large health pack over here.
The monsters have been confirmed to be species beta. The attacking monsters are
What the? I must have run straight into somebody's fire.
big health pack. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
I wonder if I'm skill issue or if I'm shot by survey issue.
I mean, even on hard, it only does 50% damage. So it shouldn't have killed you that fast.
Protect the civilians.
Unless you were standing in the middle of a big group of enemies.
Funny you would mention that.
I would recommend against that. My lock-on missiles are not something I can control.
Because I have really powerful short-range weapons.
Elimination of a teleportation ship. Another teleportation ship down in New York, 2 in London. We're taking back the lead in this battle.
Underestimate the enemy. We only jeopardized their plan A. I'm sure they'll start
We thought about that too, but we should have some time before the enemy start Plan B. All we can do now is try to weaken their combat strength.
Then let's do it. We will win this battle as well.
No, where's my freaking tank? Oh, I'm down. Right next to my tank.
No, you're not. Damn it, now I'm down.
Yeah, I gotta change something out on this build. I can't.
This is the chief commander.
I can't do this unable to dash. I can't climb over walls or hills or anything. I'm dying because I can't move.
Are also launched by this ship.
What?
This type of ship is now designated.
Yeah, you're stuck in a whip, Dread.
No, you think he's getting Ant's got his tank. Or got him.
I can't shoot this ant!
Well, rip.
He's just pounding me on the ground. I couldn't hit him at all.
Oh yeah, if they bite you and pick you up, you better just
They blew up my tank instantly. Like, they charged and blew it up. And...
Actually, we probably should have retreated and regrouped. Or re-equipped.
Yeah,
Oh well.
Yeah.
If we fail twice, then we will definitely pull back.
Someone just fucking killed my health already.
My bad. You were right in front of me when I shot. I did not see your name. Thought that was an NPC. That was the 30 meter.
I went from 305 to 55.
Now imagine you're a wing diver who has two-thirds your health.
Now, if I stop standing in front of the dude whose arm is an artillery cannon.
I mean, that is good advice, however. What if I didn't take that advice?
Monsters are coming from underground. Seems like they dug holes, and they're hiding up
You handle yourself pretty good.
Yeah, these people having apartments pissing me off. They don't need anywhere to live.
It seems that the evacuation isn't complete.
This is a
Slightly improve the skyline here.
Exterminate the monsters immediately. There will be casualties.
Mission control. It seems like the evacuation isn't complete yet. Survey. Let's get rid of these apartments.
Yeah, here's the evacuation's complete. It's not my problem. It's called Bloodstorm for a reason.
Be here. I'm getting shreked by webs.
to escape!
Protect the civilians!
Those civilians are trying to escape. Quick, get them before they can get away.
Monsters! Exterminate them!
Okay. That was apparently a bad idea.
Reporting the elimination of a teleportation ship. Another teleportation ship down in New York, 2 in London. We're taking back the lead in this battle.
Help.
Don't underestimate the enemy. We only jeopardized their plan
Thank you.
A. I'm sure they'll start the next wave of attack.
We thought about that too, but we should have some time before the enemy start Plan B. All we can do now is try to weaken their combat strength.
Monster sighted!
Then let's do it. We will win this battle as well.
Where you at?
I'm not dead. There's just a 2-foot wall in front of me and I can't get over it.
You can't dash with either of your weapon sets?
Nope. One of them zooms and one of them just gives me the middle finger.
What does shift do? Zooms?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
shift in shift or space, but just zoom.
Because of course, right and left click are for right and left arm. It's been a long time since I used a fencer.
The pylons crashing from the skies.
Yeah, I just can't use 2 different missile launchers. I'm gonna have to use like Gatling gun or something. So I have a sprint.
Taking down the mothership will be our ultimate.
Which sucks because I like my 2 missile launchers and my 2 aim cannons. Oh, hi there.
He's talking about that massive thing, right?
So, if we destroy that thing, the aliens will be doomed.
Now that we found the enemy's mothership, all we have to do is shoot it down. I like our chances.
Are you okay, Survey? I shot at that guy because I saw the mark.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm okay, but I'm not dead. Please stop eating me. Even when I shoot you in the face, it's not doing any good.
There are 10 of those?
I don't think the Air Force is capable of taking
Uh-oh.
10 of them.
Red ant! Red ant!
Bunch of red ants over here.
Let me shoot the damn thing! Okay, well, that didn't work out.
I killed one, and the black ant behind me just acided me to death.
Could you stop slamming my body around and drop me? Thank you. Well, if you want someplace to shoot your rockets, Survey, the little marker over here is a good spot.
And then he decided to pick me up and chew on me again.
There's a large health pack right there. He says,
just leave me dead?
trying to lure Dread over here. I don't think you're going to make it over here, though. Considering that the huge group that was around me is headed your way.
I mean, even if I get up, I'm surrounded by little tiny knee-high walls that I can't get over, so...
You just break them.
I can't. I have no dash. Unless I could walk through it, I can't do anything to it.
Well,
Oh!
well,
I got spat on while I was trying to run.
I think it's time to tweak our gear.
Like, guardrails and little buildings, I can just walk through. It breaks them, but... Yeah, like these little planter boxes, I can't do anything to them.
I like that rocket launcher. I really do. H-88 bound gun, special weapon.
Okay. Do I want to change my gear at all?
You might want something to deal with the,
I think I might take a grenade.
So I love that sniper, but I need something fast firing to deal with the ants. So I'm gonna go back with the minion buster. I didn't really get to use...
I do like the Rapier D and the Spark Vine Y3. Do I have anything better than the Spark Vine yet? In that category? Not really.
I'm gonna lower my pickup range, but now I can dash through solid objects, like small solid objects. So now I won't be able to get stopped by like small fences and shit when I'm dashing. Yeah, so when the ants all spawn up the second time after the spiders, there's a group of red ants that spawn behind you after you reach a certain point. And those suck. I thought it said you could shoot if they grabbed you, but you can't hit anything when they're slamming you on the ground.
Yeah. I mean, you can shoot, but you can't really aim is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Hopefully this lets me do some dashes.
Hopefully. Stop being a slowpoke. We need your firepower.
Protect the civilians.
Exterminate the monsters! Newbie, time to show your courage.
These are species alpha monsters. They're no match for us. Attack from the air!
That was unfortunate.
Monsters are coming from underground. Seems like they dug holes and are hiding underground.
Fred, stop picking up health when you're already full health.
Kill them all! For a new recruit, you handle yourself pretty good.
Can you dash now?
Not really, but I can do my little power jump.
If we
so
don't exterminate the
I can
monsters
move around.
immediately, there will be casualties. Newbie, stay close. Monsters, exterminate them.
Monster sighted. The monsters have been confirmed to be species data. They are tricky monsters that can shoot threats.
Hello, Red Ant. I would appreciate you keeping your distance. Thank you. Let me go, you piece of shit. How many times did I have to shoot you before you let me go? That many times, apparently.
I don't even know. There's a group of health back here. Probably spider thread. It does do damage.
I was trapped in it, but I didn't see anything actually attacking me.
Yeah, spider thread does time damage, like damage with DOT.
As a surveyor who walks through spider webs constantly, no spider web does not do damage over time.
You got them? Okay. There's a bunch of health packs back. I don't know how to aim Q or something.
Q.
It's over that way.
Well done, newbie.
There's a large pack right here.
Exterminate all monsters.
I'm trying to avoid it. And grab this weapon.
Protect the civilians.
I call shenanigans that won't let me shoot the civilians.
Elimination of a teleportation ship. Another teleportation ship down in New York, 2 in London. We're taking back the lead in this battle.
Don't underestimate the enemy.
Oh,
We
right.
only
Finally, I got
jeopardize
some
their
reasonable health
plan
again.
A. I'm sure they'll start the next wave of attack.
We thought about that too, but we should have some time before the enemy start Plan B. All we can do now is try to weaken their combat strength.
Then let's do it. We will win this battle as well. Attention everyone, this is the Chief Commander. We discovered an overwhelming gigantic ship among the flying objects. The pylons crashing from the skies are also launched by this ship. This type of ship is now designated as Mothership. Taking down the Mothership will be our ultimate goal.
He's talking about that massive thing, right?
So, if we destroy that thing, the aliens will be doomed.
Now that we found the enemy's mothership, all we have to do is shoot it down. I like our chances.
Furthermore, we've identified a total of 10 motherships. They are scattered around the world and are continuously launching pylons. We must take down all 10 of them.
Incredible! Are you really a newbie? There's a few monsters remaining.
There are 10 of those?
Let's see.
We wiped out most of the monsters. Only a few remain.
I don't think the Air Force is capable of taking down 10 of them.
Aliens are coming our way! Monsters are coming from under.
Red ants.
Did they just come from underground? Did the monsters dig an underground tunnel?
Ants digging tunnels. Who could imagine that this would be a thing?
I'm getting wrecked
Also,
here.
Let me go, you piece of shit.
Thank you.
Let me go. Okay, well, it's not gonna let me go. Ah. I'm alive.
Somebody shoot in my direction.
Damn it. Let me go.
A mothership has appeared in Europe. It silently hovers over a city.
Okay, fine. Here.
It must be onto something.
Damn it. These red ants are really annoying.
We're planning an operation to attack the mothership.
I think Dread's got my one too.
Yeah. I'm dead and he's still slinging me around and trying to bash me into a wall. Can you smack me into that health chest over there, please? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
It's all right. You all right? Get up and keep fighting.
So the lightweight cannon's a little too lightweight. Probably switch either to the shock, the auto shotty, or to
But if we approach the mothership from the ground, it is possible to do some damage.
It approaches my knight in shining armor. You're my hero.
You're amazing. Do you want to join our team officially?
Yay!
There. Get on your feet.
I got grabbed so many times there at the end by those ants, but I managed to get out of it every time.
I don't know if it's my weapons or what, but I just cannot get out of a grab.
It just takes a lot. If they're partially damaged, it's easier, but if you're just like my gun, it does an extra explosion damage, so it was a little bit easier to get out.
Yeah, let's see. I don't like this grenade.
Teleportation ships has flown to the city. So we need to kill teleportation ships now?
Super weapon that can only be used by winged divers to charge a ball of energy. Continuously releases missiles that home in on enemies. Okay, this sounds much more like what I wanted. 90-second charge time. 100-meter radius. We'll try that. And instead of the Rapier D, I am going to bring
nano thermite round.
The closed laser M2.
The nano rounds are just smaller, so you can take more of them at a time before you have to reload.
It's only a capacity of 2.
Yeah.
Y9 anti-aircraft impulse. An impulse directional landmine customized for use with aircraft. Both the ejection tube for the ball bearings and the enemy point directly upward in order to... Oh. I don't care about that. I think I'm gonna try out this frickin' firecracker. It's Buster Bomb. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna stick with one that I have. Ooh. Multiple lock-on device. An assist system for using guided weapons such as missiles able to lock on a single enemy multiple times.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anything better than this Parkvine Y3 for backup weapon. Not yet, anyway. I really need at least one weapon that has ammunition instead of charging. So I have something I can fire when I'm overheated.
These are teleportation ships. I should probably take the big hand cannon again.
Yeah,
I'm taking my super sniper.
You know what? I'm gonna bring the other one because this one has a 700 meter range. That one has a 1200 meter range.
This one has 2160 meter range. And it's 471 damage.
It's only 500 less meter. But it's 3.0 damage versus 1.8 damage.
What? Super long range. Not that great a damage.
So your closed laser level 0, the closed laser 1 is a lower star count.
Yeah.
So it hasn't been upgraded.
It's still more damage for less range. And more energy. Which I suppose is the price I'm willing to pay. 700 meters is still pretty far.
It's like monster extermination is your top priority. They say we'll leave the teleportation ship to the Air Force.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, they're not going to leave shit to the Air Force.
Even if they do leave it to the Air Force.
We'll kill it before they get there.
I still kind of want to bring the long range weapon.
It started! Hurry! People are being attacked.
Guess we're not at the top of the food chain anymore.
We've got powered exoskeletons. Those monsters are just another endangered species.
The acid in their threads can corrode
This
armor.
freaking sucks.
Don't get careless.
Apparently, if I take that heavy cannon, even whatever my secondary cannon is,
We need to prevent damage above all else. Exterminating those monsters is our priority.
You came down here for nothing, you monsters! I'll kill every one of you! He's in the back! Show it to them once they're in range. Let's try it!
Where are those teleportation ships going? Every time I look up, there's fewer of them.
They're running away very, very fast.
I'll show it to you.
Yeah, they're not even staying here, so...
Well, I am going to go pick Luke up.
Check the guns? Yes!
Looks like one's coming back. Looks like two are coming back.
Well, we'll have to go discourage that behavior, won't we?
The teleportation ship's releasing monsters.
There's like 7 or 8 coming back.
Some monsters are coming down.
Forget about the teleportation ships.
Just
Defeat the
screw that
monsters.
noise. Unless they made them immortal or something.
Damn it! Nothing's gonna change, so we bring down that saucer.
I mean, they're moving too fast. I can't even hit them.
Every bit of damage we prevent makes a difference.
Slow.
Deep close range spark vine shots.
Monsters and immediately withdrew. They know we're onto them. We know how to take them down, but they're not giving us any chance to act.
Get me out of here. Damn it.
Where did you go to?
Over here in the giant pile of fun and excitement. Although I think Survey just flattened part of it. Judging by the loud noises. That or one of the AI did. I'm alive.
A teleportation ship's coming down. Incoming teleportation ship. From the teleportation ship!
Oh yeah, that's not cool.
They're destroying one area after another. There's nothing else we can do here. The world's done for.
Oh.
We can't bring down those teleportation ships.
Okay.
It's gonna be all right. We've got new weapons, some fancy aerial stuff.
That's a lot of spiders.
Those
Did he drop right on top of me?
I ran right backwards into a bunch more of them. That's why you look at your mini-map, I guess.
I was shooting that bastard. Not that I'm sure if it's even doing any good, but I was shooting him anyway.
I'm gonna go down here.
Yep. Their damage over time effect is bullshit. Is everyone happy with their gear?
Hold on, buddy!
Oh, not really.
Alright.
Yep, it is.
I have the ability to dash.
For these ants, I need a different weapon. And we're not going to take out any of the flying ships, so we might as well use decent.
Alright.
I like the sniper. It's like a one-shot kill on all those guys, but I wish I could have the sniper and the assault rifle.
Okay. I think I'm going to swap out my closed laser M2 for... Oh, I do have a lightning bow M2. What's that like, I wonder?
Oh, I can have my sniper and another one, but I like these missiles too.
Do that or a rapier. I think I'll bring the lightning bow and the spark vine. I'm not sure about this Glepner.
I'm gonna try double auto shotties. See how that works out.
Let's see what this thing does.
They have a slightly longer range than the minigun, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Okay.
It started! Hurry! People are being attacked!
Yay, I can jump!
We've got powered exoskeletons. Those monsters are just another endangered species.
The acid in their threads can corrode armor. Don't get careless.
Yeah, this help was
We
pretty
need to
okay.
prevent damage above all else. Exterminating those monsters is our priority.
You came down here for nothing!
Right by you.
Where's the new commander?
Teleportation ship approaching!
Really make sure there's nothing laying around here that's not health.
You like the army?
There's a big thing of health here if you need it.
No, I'm good. I'm just trying to clean everything up so it's easy to tell what is health and what is not.
The teleportation ship's releasing monsters!
Some monsters are coming down.
Forget about the teleportation ships. Defeat the monsters.
I think the teleportation ships are actually immortal.
Damn it! Nothing's gonna change, so we bring down that saucer.
Care about civilian lives. Every bit of damage we prevent makes a difference. They released monsters and immediately withdrew. They know we're onto them.
We know how to take them down, but they're not giving us any chance to act.
That's what I use. I don't know if that's useful. It kind of is. Get me out of here. Give me that health.
We're all gonna die at this rate!
A teleportation ship's coming down! Incoming teleportation ship!
Give me all of the pickups that are not health, because I haven't gotten touched yet.
Oh, I got touched a lot, but I'm pretty much healed again. For certain values of healed.
Monsters! From the teleportation ship! They're destroying one area after another. There's nothing else we can do here. The world's done for. We can't read all those teleportation ships. It's gonna be all right. We've got new weapons, some fancy aerial stuff. Those damn saucers, they'll pay for what they've done.
There needs to be some buildings to stand on or something around here.
Approaching.
Just what I needed. Our teleportation ships. There's a lot of health right over here. Like a lot of health.
I'm almost full already. I'm just grabbing armor and things. Could use a small pack of health. Oh crap.
The saucer's sending down monsters!
Now, whatever artists these guys have working for them, at least they're somewhat competent.
Alright, Milo, you're in the worst spot, because all those decided to come straight for you.
There's too many of them! The city's gonna be destroyed!
Hey, the nice thing about me is that if I don't like the spot I'm in, I can be in a different spot most of the time.
Thank you!
Damn, I went from most of my health to just almost dead to dead. Just spiderwebs.
Yeah, spiderwebs are vicious.
Are they made of freaking acid?
Apparently. Don't worry, I'll be over there to get you up in a second.
Specifically said they disintegrate armor.
Well, so I should run around naked then?
I think they would disintegrate your skin as well.
That's not armor.
Of course, the easiest way for them to not be mean to me is to stay well clear.
Oh my god, I think I killed all those guys over here. Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff.
Our aerial attack failed. Drones are pouring out of the mothership, blocking our fighters from getting closer.
Damn it!
Drone attacks on the city are expected.
At this rate, the damage will be unimaginable.
Nope. No, give me that armor. There, I got it. Alright. 3-way pulse machine gun.
A T1 Stork.
Reverse score, plasma, okay, splasher. I wonder what that is.
Yay, my Bloodstorm leveled up.
Let's see what this T1 Stork is.
Mag Blaster A1. I didn't like the Mag Blaster, so I don't know about that. 3-way pulse machine gun. Triple barrel pulse machine gun.
A little bit less accurate.
The pulse machine guns are okay, but I'm not excited about them.
I love how my gun went from 2 capacity to 2 capacity, and it says it leveled up.
1 capacity to 2? That's...
No, it went from 2 to 2.
Oh.
But it says it leveled up. The number of targets and the lock-on time are both identical, yet it says it leveled up. Damage did, however, go up from 36 to 50. That's nice.
This electromagnetic shaft is kind of interesting. I don't know if it's useful though. I'm gonna have to try this saber. Figure out what it does.
Screw it.
Hopefully, I didn't just succeed in screwing myself because I picked 2 short-range weapons.
The city's overrun with drones.
Yes I did. Okay.
Shit! They're attacking civilians indiscriminately. Shoot them down! Protect the people!
It's the EDF! Thank God! Soldiers are here. Don't give up. Evacuate! Hurry!
Gotcha!
Shoot the drones! Protect civilians!
Got you.
This murdering machines. Sure need a lot of them. No one's inside. Don't worry, just shoot them.
Got you.
They're flying over the whole damn city.
Got you.
They act like they own the place!
Civilians are in danger. We've got to distract them. Shoot the drones.
I'm confused. What exactly is the drone supposed to be?
The flying way high in the air, round red discs.
Please note that
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like,
drones are terrifying machines of violence. You
The
can
UFO?
distinguish their behavior by color. Blue drones are in defense
Way
mode,
too easy to
searching
kill.
for a target. In other words, blue drones won't attack. Red drones are in attack mode. They detected a target and have begun to attack. Red drones are a threat. The mothership's course is unchanged. It will soon pass by.
The mothership is coming. No need to attack. Just let it pass.
Probably should get off the top of this building. Grab a little bit of help.
The drones.
The mothership has reached the area of operations.
The mothership is releasing drones as it moves. Don't let your guard down. It's huge. Our weapons are no match for it.
Get out of my way, building.
The more we eliminate, the fewer the casualties. Let's do this.
You need more firepower if you want to take a building out for it.
No anti-aircraft artillery yet.
Can't see anything. There's too much
artillery. What did you just ask?
Just start taking out buildings.
Where's the mothership?
Destroy all the drones.
I would love to.
Oh, this is an interesting weapon. Oh, its range isn't half bad either. Okay. I should have been using this earlier then. knockback on this, at least against the drones. It's unfortunate because I don't need knockback, I need damage.
Releasing them here? Of all places? We have to protect civilians. Destroy the drones! It's too many to get them all! This is more than we can handle! We gotta stop them or we're dead! Where will it go next? To your families, that's where. If we run, people will pay with their lives.
Hey, you get away from my building. This is my building. You can go sit beside some other building.
I am just rocketing the shit. I'm glad I took guided missiles.
I bet.
Anything with multiple lock-ons is just great right now.
I'm using guided. I'm actually aiming them and just nailing everything. Like, it's awesome.
If I can catch one at point-blank range, I can kill it, like, almost instantly. Not just knock it blue, but completely kill it.
Arrival complete. Beginning battle.
Or if I can catch it from above, that's even better.
Show them the power of the KG-6 Kepler. This is our chance to curb the damage. We can destroy them here before they scatter. Attack
Maybe
those
getting
drones
directly under
and
the
don't
mothership
leave
wasn't
one
the best idea.
Really?
Hey, there's lots of targets. Unfortunately, there's only one of me.
Really?
Watch out, buddy!
Good luck. Because I am out of here.
Maybe Milo should be the one running around grabbing everything that's dropping since there's...
I probably should be, yes.
Oh! One managed to get behind me and hit me.
I was up on top of a building, shooting somewhat ineffectually at them.
I chose the wrong missile launcher. It's great single target damage if they would cluster up. When they're all spread out.
I'll be back over there to rescue you in a second.
Take your time. Having a nice nap down here on the sidewalk.
Alright. Neat.
Ooh, there's some armor. I'll grab this one over here. Just to help mine around.
The mothership's launching drones!
Some more armor just dropped on top of me.
There's some AVA vehicles over here finally. I hope somebody's got a long-range weapon.
Oh no! Run for cover! Get down! Get down!
Get as far away as you can, or you'll be caught in it!
Not one that would lock onto it.
We've lost signal with some units.
I don't know if I need the artillery for that one or something. My shots were doing nothing to it.
Let's get behind some buildings, just in case.
Damn it! Guys got me from behind.
Survey!
Like I said, just leave me. Don't worry about me. I'm not very effective with this setup right now anyway.
Well, you gotta be more effective than I am.
Drone sighted, and lots of them!
There was some armor over there. I don't know if there is anymore. I need some help.
There's like weapons all over.
There's loot all over, yes.
The damage will only increase at this rate. We have to bring down that mothership as soon as possible.
Our aerial units can't even get close to the mothership.
Ground units will handle it. We can destroy it with ground attacks, just like the teleportation ships.
The intelligence team considered the possibility. However, it will be hard to attack the mothership if it doesn't stop.
Damn it! Ah, I got stacked out. A couple of them lit me up
Too close.
while I was...
I was gonna grab that health.
This is a
I'm coming, Milo. I'm almost
continues
there.
around the globe, with mounting losses on our side by the day. However, EDF counterattacks have also
Ramming
incurred
speed!
major damage on the enemy.
Yeah, nothing can stop me if I'm running.
And thus gradually exhausting their resources. The war is advancing in our favor.
I'm not even sure what killed me. I didn't see anything shoot me.
Find the drones and destroy every single one.
Boom.
Please shoot down all the drones in the skies over the city.
I'm working on it.
Oh, what the fuck just landed on my head?
Yeah, the only weapon I have that is really working well against these things is the Sparkvine Y3, and that's pretty limited range. It does work, but only if they're...
The battle's over.
low
I definitely MVP'd that with the amount of things I was murdering.
Defensive to bring it down when we find an opening.
I definitely should have brought my beam weapon.
Taking that thing down.
I killed so many of those freaking drones.
If I had my other missile launcher
Give me that
that
armor.
6 individual
There we go.
missiles, I'd have been doing a whole lot better.
I was just firing.
Breaks into clusters and just not working.
Close laser M2 up. That would have been the weapon to bring on this. The closed wire laser.
It just went to level 5. P1 Stork, damage up. Oh, that's cool. Prototype, accuracy up. Oh, that's awesome.
What does this mission say? We are now beginning to attack on the mothership. Craft is now stopped with the city. We use maintenance at low altitude in order to drop monsters. Okay. Wipe out any monsters and drones you find, then attack the mothership. So, what you're saying is, I want things that can hit high up in the air. Understood.
Okay, then I'm going to use my sniper that just got its reload time, ROF, and its capacity up.
The Sparkvine Y3, which is still MVP. I really wish I'd find another weapon like it, but better.
Should I bring the anti-aircraft tank? Yes.
There's going to be a lot of aircraft.
I'm going to do the anti-aircraft tank.
I'm not sure if I like this saber. I'll take that thing.
My sitting conditions, because it's starting to hurt.
I can't use the stupid reverse core in anymore. It consumes too much flying, and I need to fly around too much.
Mm-hmm. There's some cores that help with the flying charge.
Yeah, I think the rush core is probably my best bet. That or the plasma core B. Flight consumption 17. Actually, that is the lowest.
The lowest one you got.
Yeah, plasma core B might be the best bet.
But you also gotta take in consideration the maximum supply it gives you.
True. It is the max upgraded, or I think it is max upgraded. It has
Maximum energy.
143 energy, so that's pretty good. That is more than everything else. Its recharge is second only to the reverse core and the reverse core in general.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's probably the best bet.
set.
Alrighty.
Maybe I'll actually get to utilize my tank.
Submarine carriers.
Mothership?
Yeah, and it's number 9. The 9th one out of 10.
AFVs, move out. Infantry, move with the AFVs. Ground units, attack the monsters. The Air Force will handle the mothership.
Sure they will. The mission objective straight up says that they won't, so.
Their technology is on a completely different level. They say what we lack in technology, we make up in bravery.
The mothership's protected by evolved drones!
These are stronger than any drones seen before.
Okay, please stop shooting me, okay? Thank you.
Destroy the monsters.
Would love to, but these drones are kicking my ass.
Look at all those drones.
Do not fear. Strike back.
Holy crap.
These drones will be referred to as Type 2 drones.
Those things' wing cannons are brutal. Also, I need a rescue.
AFEs, move in.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm close.
Head
I'll grab
straight
you.
to the central
I do need health, though.
Same, I can't find any anywhere.
Infantry, stay close to the AFEs. The cover fire will help us to move up.
That's why I was way back here, as I was looking for
Oh no! I just saw aliens!
health.
I can't believe they're real! What the hell? We've been fighting those outer space monsters all this time and it just came to you? I'm not talking about monsters! I'm talking about humanoid aliens!
Okay, well, shoot somebody else, thank you.
We have a reported sighting of humanoid aliens.
Humanoid aliens?
Extraterrestrial beings similar to humans.
I wish these
Hey, a
things
small health
would
pack.
spin and move a little less when I shoot them.
That look like humans?
One head, two eyes, with hands
Bye.
and feet. Bipedal.
Almost identical to humans.
Almost
This is
identical to humans. For some reason I doubt they
There's
are.
a weapon box back there. I'm not running all the way back for it, but I saw it fall out of the sky.
Well, aren't you lucky that there's somebody who's back there?
I know. I'm using my sniper. It's a 2-shot kill, but
Yeah, my sniper's a lot more than 2-shot kill, but it does kill them.
oh, a bunch of things just came up behind us, so
Some kind of...
Something's approaching! It's alien flying ships!
Really? Do these take damage? Doesn't seem like it.
What are those?
Bunch of armor.
They're flying in the air!
A weapon or two over here.
Look! Something's piloting it!
I don't think they take any damage.
Something is coming out! Something is descending from the flying ship! I can't believe it! They're aliens! Aliens are descending from the flying ship!
So that.
I mean, I would be more surprised if it was people.
EDF dialogues never change.
They're coming! We'll be killed if we don't fight back! Fire! Fire!
They're just like people.
That alien is a soldier! The alien infantry is here!
The evil forces of Frog.
It's the alien infantry unit! Aliens have finally landed on Earth! Are they aliens? They look like humans!
They look like humans.
Off with your arm.
Have these people ever seen humans?
They look just like humans.
No.
Resemblances. Unbelievable.
They have mouths,
Well, that
too.
didn't go as planned.
They look like they're talking.
So they have their own language just like humans? Permission to engage the aliens.
Ooh, I see a health pack.
Ground units, commence
Give
the attack
me.
of those aliens.
Give me.
I can't kill anyone! I can't do this! It's either you or them!
Oh, I went down.
Team, we are engaging an alien
I didn't see
infantry
that guy
unit.
right on my face.
Fall back! Fall back! Hold your ground! No way we're handing over this city!
I think that guy who killed you is probably the one that jumped up on top of the tower where I was hanging out.
They're attacking! The enemies are hiding in the shadows of
Alrighty.
buildings! Those bastards!
Oh, crap!
Well, I'm down. Okay.
We're all down.
Does anyone want to change their gear out?
I think I'm okay with what I've got. It's just I need to not get hit so much by those stupid flyers.
Yeah. What about you, Survey?
I don't know that I have anything better to switch to right now.
All right.
Is that the mothership?
Yeah, those flyers are just brutal.
The 9th one out of 10.
AFVs, move out. Infantry, move with the AFVs. Ground units, attack the monsters. The Air Force will handle the mothership.
That's a ship? It's as big as a city! That thing can fly?
Their technology's on a completely different level.
I say what we lack in technology, we make up in bravery.
What the hell is with those drones?
The mothership's protected by evolved drones!
These are stronger than any drone seen before. They're specially made to protect the mothership.
Coming monsters!
Destroy the monsters.
If I can hit them with my artillery cannon, it's basically a one-shot kill.
Oh, sorry, I totally took that guy out.
These bullets are so slow, it's hard to aim for them anyway.
Do not fear.
I don't have a problem aiming for them because my weapons basically hit scan.
These drones
I just have a problem with it takes a while to kill them, so I have to hold it on them.
AFVs, move in.
Back over
I
here.
did not even see that ant sitting there just wailing on me.
Infantry,
Half my
stay
health.
close to the AFVs. The cover fire will help us to move up.
Oh no! I just saw aliens! I can't believe they're real! What the hell? We've been fighting those outer space monsters all this time and it just came to you? I'm not talking about monsters! I'm talking about humanoid aliens!
Okay.
We have a reported sighting of humanoid aliens.
Humanoid aliens?
Extraterrestrial
Milo,
beings
there's
similar to
big health over there.
Oh.
You mean
Nice.
aliens
There's
that look like humans?
something
One
behind
head,
him,
2 eyes,
too.
with hands and feet.
Oh, there's a small health pack here.
Almost identical to humans. This is
I don't know if I'm gonna pick that big health up right now, though. I'm gonna reserve it. Pick up a small one instead. Because that'll get me most of the way there.
If anyone needs it. Nice, good man.
I took down the... Seriously? Never forget that. Enemies here.
Something's approaching! It's alien flying ships! What are those?
They're flying in the air!
Really? I never would have figured that out.
Something's piloting it!
I think Dread Gutty's tank.
Something is coming out! Something is descending from the flying ship!
I need all these buildings out of the damn way.
Aliens are descending from the flying ship!
So that is the enemy's landing ship.
The aliens have weapons!
Really? Did you think they were just gonna drop out without any weapons?
Fire! Fire! That alien is a soldier! The alien infantry is here!
Could you stop shooting me? Thank you.
Back up! It's the alien infantry unit! Aliens have finally landed on Earth! Are they aliens? They look like
Well, that's a bad place to be downed.
They look just like humans. The resemblances. Unbelievable.
Just like humans.
They have mouths, too! They look like they're talking!
So they have their own language just like
Wow,
humans?
that dude just took me full health dead.
Permission to engage the aliens.
I'm gonna go down.
Ground units.
I was trying to go for this health and I went down.
I couldn't even move 3 steps. I went right back down again. Look at the full health, Milo. The big health.
This is Gamma Team. We are engaging an alien infantry.
Well, I died on top of Dread instead.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
I don't think I want to use this closed laser. I need something that's got more punch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something.
A little less range, more punch. Because the problem isn't... I mean, the drones are a problem, but... let's see. Closed laser, I need to replace you with... I could use one of these plasma cannons. But that's going to make it really hard to take out the drones. The lightning bow might be a better choice.
I'm gonna take a howitzer tank instead.
Yeah, these are all too slow. I could use a homing weapon. 120 meter, 5 target lock on. I've never used this thing. Let's try it. And we'll use... I want to keep using the Spark Vine, but I probably shouldn't. So I think I'm going to use the Rapier D. Or... no, we'll use that.
I'm gonna take the Minion Buster, that sniper I had, because it's a 2-shot kill on those flying fucks. And then a howitzer tank. Because I can get the tank when we deal with those things, and it might actually do some decent damage and kill some. So that's what I'm gonna do. They just have too much health. Like, I can unload on them, but it doesn't help. There's just too many buildings in the way, so I can't utilize my weapons the way I want to.
I mean, I don't mind the buildings. They're good cover.
Yeah, if I bring something that I can take down buildings with...
No, don't worry about taking down buildings. It's alright.
Of course, I can get on top of the buildings. That might be part of it.
Yeah, and it's number 9. The 9th one out of 10.
AFVs, move out. Infantry, move with the AFVs. Ground units, attack the monsters. The Air Force will handle the mothership.
That's a ship? It's as big as a city! That thing can fly?
That technology's on a completely different level. I say what we lack in technology, we make up in bravery.
I don't know if this is particularly useful for this. Its range is a bit too short.
The mothership's protected by evolved drones!
These are stronger than any drones seen before. They're specially made to protect the mothership.
Incoming monsters!
Destroy the monsters.
Okay, this is a terrible place to be.
Is there ever a good place to be?
Do not fear. Strike back.
These drones will be referred to as Type 2 drones.
Let me shoot, please. Alright, well that didn't work out. This was a bad weapon choice.
Are you down?
Yeah.
Infantry, stay close to the AFVs. The cover fire will
The
help
Phalanx
us to move
W1
up.
I think is still going to be okay, but the Mirage 5-way is just too short range to get the drones.
Oh no! I just saw aliens! I can't believe
And it's
they're
too
real!
low
Really
damage.
far away from me.
What the hell? We've been fighting
Yes,
those
I
outer
am.
space monsters all this time and it just came to you? I'm not talking about monsters! I'm talking about humanoid aliens!
We have a reported sighting of humanoid aliens.
This thing doesn't do shit for damage either.
Humanoid aliens?
Extraterrestrial beings similar to humans.
You mean aliens that look like humans?
The hell is shooting me? Where are you?
One head, two eyes,
Bastards
with
in the
hands
air.
and feet. Bipedal.
I know, but I can't fucking see where they're at.
The humans.
Get the hell out of here.
Keep circling around behind me. Die if something else touches me.
I was just avoiding that if possible. There's a
some
large health right there, Dread. Quite a ways away from you, but... Actually, Survey, you're probably the closest to it. Right there. Or, no, Dread's about got it. Okay. So
There's a flyer right above me. He's hitting me like an asshole. Oh, thank God. Get the hell out of here.
I will be right there
You
presently.
too.
I don't really have any good weapons to deal with these bastards in the air.
There's lots of
If I
weapons
take
and
one
armor
that
right
are
here.
decent for them, then they suck for all the rest of the enemies.
Yeah, this mission's kind of a... It wants you to bring a little of everything.
I don't like taking the kitchen sink.
Oh, there's another large health. It's a long way away from where you guys are, though.
I am just trying to take out all the flyers. That's all I'm trying to do at this time.
I'm gonna grab it.
Other one down. Another one down. So last one down. Shit.
Something's approaching! It's
Cool.
alien flying
I don't care. Give me my view back, bastard.
What are those?
Alright, well, I do believe...
They're flying in the air!
I'm gonna die as soon as these guys drop down and say hello to me.
But this is going to be painful.
Slightly.
Something is coming out! Something is descending from the flying ship! I can't believe it! They're aliens! Aliens are descending from the flying ship!
That was shocking. How unexpected. I only have short-range weapons. Again.
They're coming! We'll be killed if we don't fight back!
I just had 3 of them say hello to me at the exact same time.
The alien infantry is here!
I think it's being strong enough to,
Back up! It's the alien infantry unit!
Did I just kill you by accident? I think I did.
I don't know if you did or someone else did, but I don't know who keeps reviving me, but tell me first. I literally come up and then go right back down because I don't even know I'm up. There's bodies on top of me. I can't see anything.
They have mouths too. They look like they're talking.
Oh, it wasn't Dread. He's rolling around in a tank like a sensible person.
Permission to engage the aliens.
Reviving.
Ground units, commence the attack of those aliens.
Yay!
I have to leave the tank behind.
I have been saved.
Off with his arm. Bye, tank.
This is Gamma Team. We are engaging an alien infantry unit.
Bye, arm.
Okay, this thing actually, if I hit him from point blank range with a full charge.
Bye, arm.
No. Screw you. I got caught on a lump of crap on the ground. Killed. On the plus side, there's at least 3 small hells around me.
Bastards! Move in!
On the minus side, there's at least 5 or 6 enemies in this open area.
The enemies are attacking us from the side.
I'm right out in the middle of a giant wide open road with enemies everywhere. Good luck, Dread. Running for health. Wherever that might be.
Crossfire!
That's the problem.
Yep.
Yeah. The bad news is that I know where the health is. It's not in a good spot.
Fall back! Fall back! This is Delta Team. The enemy's trying to outmaneuver us. They're trained military soldiers.
I don't like any of the weapons I have available for this mission.
They're soldiers. Someone is giving them
They're all
orders.
decent, but none of them are good.
From the sides.
Ran right into all the
All right.
shots.
Well, I need to
There's
get.
like 6 guys.
I need to get rid of this rocket launcher because it's maybe okay against weak swarms, but this is not that. I do like the other weapon I brought though. It's really close range, but
Okay. So, I like the vehicle, but I think I need to have something better. No, not that.
okay, what was the range on that? 120 meter lock-on. Okay, that was way too short. So that means I'm gonna need something at least double or triple that. The thunder crossbow might work. I don't think so though. Most of my weapons are too short
I just
ranged.
need you, like, I just need to not take all that damage right away. I do realize you lose a bunch of health when you revive somebody.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to take the closed laser because it's the only long range weapon I have, and I need something to take the drones out early. Actually, what is a Stardust cannon? 480 meter range, 240 meter shot speed. That's not great. This is another one of those long-range cannons, isn't it? Or one of those long-range shotguns, isn't it? I'm gonna try it. What's the worst that can happen?
I just hate how I shoot off their arms and then they just run away and hide until they heal.
Yeah,
if I had more health, I would have risked, you know, getting closer and using my minion duster on them.
that Phalanx W1, if I drop down on top of them and release a full burst, they die every single time.
Yeah.
But that's risky. It's really good for taking out singles. Or maybe even doubles if I can run away.
This is gonna work, but I'm either bringing the pain or I'm hiding like a little bitch.
The mothership?
Yeah, and it's number 9. The 9th
Okay,
one
let's
out
find
of
out if the Stardust Cannon Zero is going to be useful.
AFVs, move out. Infantry, move with the AFVs.
Oh, it's reasonably fast fire, right?
Ground units, attack the monsters. The Air Force will handle the mothership.
That's a ship? It's as big as a city! That thing can fly?
Their technology is on a completely different level. I say
We need to get on top of the building.
What the hell is with those drones?
The mothership's protected by evolved drones!
These are stronger than any drone seen before. They're specially made to protect the mothership.
It helps if I don't die like a dumbass. The Stardust Cannon works, but not very well.
Look at all those drones.
I don't have anything to take that building down.
Yeah.
These drones will be referred to
That's
as
fine.
Type
Take out the
2
drones first. Oh,
there you go.
I'm falling. Help. That was a bounce. If my character wasn't dead before, they definitely are now.
Head straight to the central plaza.
I need health already.
Yeah?
Infantry, stay close to the AFVs! The
Yeah, I definitely should have just bought the sniper. Sucks, but it works.
Oh no! I just saw aliens! I can't believe they're real! What the hell? We've been fighting those outer space monsters all this time and it just came to you? I'm not talking about monsters! I'm talking about humanoid aliens!
We have a reported sighting of humanoid aliens.
Humanoid aliens?
Extraterrestrial beings similar to humans.
Aliens that look like humans?
One head, 2 eyes, with
The
hands
dialogue
and
in this
feet,
mission,
bipedal.
it makes my head hurt.
Almost identical to humans. This is unbelievable.
It makes me feel dumber just listening to it. Yay!
There's like one left.
Okay, there's gotta be some health around here somewhere.
No, no, but whatever these packages, I call dibs.
There's some small ones way over here in the big empty
small
square.
one over here as well. Small one over here.
Something's approaching!
Let go of my camera.
Alien flying ship!
There we go.
There's another a small one over here.
There's a pair of small ones right there.
What are those?
I'll let you guys go for them.
They're flying in the air!
Right there, pair of small ones.
Look! Something's piloting it!
And there's a small one right there inside that building that survey just blew up.
Yep, I grabbed that one.
Something is coming out! Something is descending from the flying ship! I can't believe it! They're aliens!
Ambush time!
Aliens are descending from the flying ship!
So that is the enemy's landing ship.
The aliens have weapons!
Whatever giant F-off cannon survey is using is
30mm mortars.
it's having an effect.
It's artillery, I would hope so.
Damn it. Well, that's okay.
It's the alien infantry unit! Aliens have finally landed on Earth! Are they aliens? They look like
The bad news is on top of a building again. The good news is I dropped my super weapon right beside me,
Just like humans.
and it is doing terrible things to the enemies, or at least making them less excited about killing everything in the area.
So they have their own
Also, there's a large
just
health
like
right there beside me. If only I could crawl over there and pick it up.
Permission to engage the aliens granted. Ground units, commence the attack on those.
Oh, these things take cover against buildings and everything.
That's why I'm taking down all the buildings so they have nowhere to hide.
I mean, they'll flatten their backs against the building. How did you
This is Gamma Team. We are engaging an alien infantry unit.
pick me up from that far away? Damn it. Oh, I killed one.
Hold your ground! No way we're handing over this city!
There's like 2 more alive around here, and there's another small health over there, and
They're attacking! If the enemies are hiding in the ship,
Damn it! I went down. I couldn't get behind the building.
bastards! Move
dang it.
in!
I did a lot better, but
Well, I know what weapon I'm bringing now. There's only one choice. It's got to be that sniper.
so we
I'm
get
okay.
like
Just wish my shield was a little bit bigger.
MG-12 hand grenade.
I have a feeling my melee weapons would actually be decent, but I can't get close enough to anybody to use them.
Give me that closed laser M2. That works. I know it works. Also, Power Lance LD. What is this? Long range Power Lance. 100 meters? No.
Come on, Sealith or Tree, one of you bastards get in here.
Yeah, we need we need an Air Force guy. Somebody to call in some tanks and shit.
Somebody to play the boring class.
Yeah, and it's number 9. The 9th one out of 10.
AFVs, move out. Infantry, move with the AFVs. Ground units, attack the monsters. The Air Force will handle the mothership.
That's a ship? It's as big as a city! That thing can fly?
Their
Stop shooting at
on a
me.
completely different level.
I say what we lack in technology, we make up in bravery.
What the hell is with those drones?
The mothership's protected by evolved drones!
These are stronger than any drone seen before. They're specially made to protect the mothership.
Stop shooting me, you scumbags. And I got killed by a stupid ant from behind. Where did that even come from? Anyway.
Strike back.
These drones will be referred to as Type 2 drones.
I need to get on top of it.
I hit that one with so much force that it just spun like a million miles an hour.
AFVs, move
Well,
in.
he just got done taking a mortar to the face, so he was already
Head
weak.
straight to the central plaza.
infantry! Stay close to the AFVs! The cover fire will help us to move up!
I should have deployed my super weapon.
Oh no! I just saw aliens! I can't believe they're real!
I'm coming,
What the
Mother!
hell? We've been fighting those outer space monsters all
Help
this
me,
time.
slowly,
We're
Richard, help
coming
me.
to you. I'm not talking about monsters! I'm talking about humanoid aliens!
If you're gonna drop a weapon right on top of me, I might as well come and collect it.
We have a reported sighting of humanoid aliens.
Humanoid aliens?
I'm
Extraterrestrial beings.
There's a
similar
big
to
health right over
humans.
there, Milo.
Oh, so there is.
That look like humans?
One head, two eyes, with hands and feet.
I left it for you.
Bipedal.
Almost
I lost most of my health on my way to you.
This is unbelievable.
Let's go pick up all this armor. Okay, that's a small health. I will leave it. There's 2 small healths over here.
There's something on a building back here that I couldn't figure out what it was.
What building?
Don't waste those.
Something's a problem!
Why? They're unlimited.
Alien
Oh.
flying ships!
I think you need to kill the next building. You hit a freaking light pole. This one right next to me here.
They're flying
To
in
the
the
left.
air! Look! Something's piloting it!
Couldn't get where I could see around that corner.
There it is. It's a armor. Yay, more armor.
Something is coming out! Something is descending from the flying ship! I can't believe it! They're aliens! Aliens are descending from the flying ship!
So that is the enemy's landing ship.
Good, most of the remaining green dots are small health.
They're coming!
All of the remaining green dots are small health. How have you guys liking it? I'm enjoying it so far.
Alien is a soldier!
I think Survey and Dread are.
Infantry is here!
We're having a bit of trouble with this mission, but that's beside the point.
It's the alien infantry unit! Aliens have finally landed on Earth!
Climbing on top of buildings is not
Are
allowed.
they aliens? They look like humans!
Well, I don't think they're enjoying their faces getting shot every time they jump up there.
I found a good spot where I can stand and shoot them.
Ah, off with your arm and die.
They look like they're talking.
So they have their own language, just like humans? Permission to engage the aliens granted. Ground units, commence the
Mission to
attack of
engage
those
the
aliens.
aliens. As if we hadn't been
Off
doing that
with
for a
your
while
arm.
already.
No, you cannot engage the aliens.
It's either you
You need to kill them. We don't need them to procreate with you.
Stop moving. You need to just die over
This is
there.
Gamma Team. We are engaging an alien infantry unit.
Off with your arm again. He got his arm back and she tried to shoot him.
Do they automatically get their guns back when they get their arm back?
Hold your ground.
Yep.
Yes.
No way we're handing
That's
over
annoying.
this city. They're attacking! The enemies are hiding in the shadows of buildings.
Lucky bastard, that thing went right between his legs.
Move in!
Thank you.
Sucker!
The EDF infantry
You
is
fell right into my
made up.
trap.
The enemies are
Mortars
attacking
and
us
die,
from the side.
bastard.
What? No.
Ow, that hurt a lot.
Crossfire!
Ooh, that's what I need.
This is Delta Team. The enemy's trying to outmaneuver us. They're trained military soldiers.
No, don't get caught in that stupid
Enemy on the left, too!
outdoor chair.
They're soldiers! Someone is giving them orders! From the sides!
Yeah, this gun does damage.
I can't believe it! Their wounds are healing! Their self-healing ability is abnormal! Their arms have regenerated!
So is their feet! Looks like the aliens can
Damn it, I'm
regenerate their
down.
bodies too!
On top of building again,
They
of
can
course.
recover fast even during injury. Keep shooting till they're dead!
Oh, just flying things, I guess. I think I'm right in the middle of the last 4 enemies, and there's some health around and stuff. I highly doubt losing the last enemies of the mission, though.
I keep blowing off their arms just so they can't shoot at me for a little while.
Okay, there's one enemy over there. There were 2 enemies over there, now there's 1. At least not bent over the railing this time? Well, yes. Slightly less compromising position.
Alright, there's a bunch of stuff dropped. So there's 1 enemy left right there. I'm gonna try and pick up some of this stuff and res a Milo.
Save some health for me.
Yeah, there is armor and stuff all over the map.
Yeah, I can't dash with this build, so I just have to run around really slow.
I do see where you're at.
I don't need that leg.
Stop shooting at me, prick.
Could you get me up so I could fly around a little bit?
Survey's the closest.
He's also
Yeah,
the
I'm
slowest.
also- Yeah, I was gonna say I'm also the slowest. You can probably get there faster than me, honestly.
Well, I don't think at this point.
Yeah, but the enemy is watching me, so no. I mean, I can go from.
You can pick up that armor later, Survey.
Screw that shit. I'm getting the armor and the health. Ow, ow. Stop. That hurts.
I am out of here.
Now
Go
I have
out of here.
a third of my health thanks to picking you up. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
There's nothing nearby to pick up.
Okay.
Off with his arm again. We have some time. Go loot some stuff.
There's a bit of armor. There's health all over the place down here.
I left a lot of the health.
Okay, I think everything that's left is health.
You little bastard.
So... go for
Off
it,
with
Sam?
your arm again. And off with your leg. Off with another leg.
He regenerates
And you're dead.
far too quickly. Okay, he dropped 2 armor. I'm going to grab them both.
Good job.
I knew that was going to be the last enemy.
There are more in the air!
Oh.
Alien landing ships!
You just had to open your damn mouth, didn't you?
Ships are landing!
You were saying...
Hey, it gave us almost full health. There's a little bit of health over here.
Except for Survey.
Oh, full health. I'm still running around in my damn underwear.
You might want to get out of that square, though, Survey.
I am.
That's what I am doing. I am running
Where the
to
hell
get
is that?
behind some buildings.
I don't have a choice.
Oh crap!
It's a whole army!
Way too
is going to be ugly.
Alright, I've dropped my special ability over top of these fools.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's like retreat. I'm already way outside of the area. Because I could just run through all the poles and shit. Minion Buster Burst. A new weapon.
Bolt shooter. New long range. Interesting. A long-range weapon developed for use by wing divers. It fires super high-voltage bolts of lightning from long distance, 400 and some meter range. That's good. What's its damage like? Not terrible, it doesn't look like. 7.4 second charge time. 6 capacity. Okay.
Are we allowed to use level 10? Oh, up to level 10. Okay, so I just got a weapon that I can... It's the Minion Buster, but it's a burst weapon. So it fires 3-round bursts.
Give me
but
that
it does like
bolt shooter
3 times the damage. Its range is 149. This one's range is 144, so I get a little bit more range.
So this thing has accuracy S++, 100 meter range, and up to 315 damage if fully charged. I think I'm gonna try that.
What is the level we are doing?
New extraterrestrial life forms detected, seem larger than both alphas and betas. Total length approximately 70 meters. Maybe the largest living creature ever seen by man. Given the many biological differences from the alphas and betas, special designation has been deemed appropriate, and thus a new name, Urginus. We're sending in the recently finished EMC unit to conduct an attack operation. Okay. This is that giant lizard thing, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, I think I'm happy with my guns then. A high damage, mid-range, pokey weapon, and a something that purports to be a long-range gun. We'll have to see what these are like.
I'm gonna stick with what I've got. The upgraded Minion Buster Bursts.
I'm gonna make very, very bad life choices.
New map full of short walls.
He's gonna get killed by all the ants. Or not ants, spiders. The spiders.
Helicopter units
I'm gonna get killed by everything.
Hurry and destroy the monsters.
Okay.
Maelstrom 1, destroy the monsters in the front.
So this is slow firing.
Do you mind, tank? Stop pushing me! Bastard!
I don't know if this power line is a good idea.
Maelstrom 1, prepare for Urginus. Infantry, destroy surrounding monsters.
Redirecting Urginus was a success. Withdraw.
In the enemy's range. Don't die.
Out of ammo, leaving the rest to the infantry units.
Okay, stuff all over the place. Where was this one? We needed it.
Crush Urginus with the EMC. EMC, to the front. All personnel, support the EMC.
The RD costs are out of this world. We can bank on this thing.
Organis is finally dead.
EMC, advance.
Okay.
Helicopters, withdraw.
What are you even shooting at?
Organis approaching.
Oh, there it is.
EMC, prepare to attack.
There's some health way over here on the left.
I mean, there's tons of health. Everything behind me basically is health.
It's here. EMC beam engaged. Fire the
it's
EMC.
Godzilla?
Apparently.
Say hello to my little friend.
I can't increase the output. Hang on.
The enemy's right there.
I don't know that it's even hurting him.
This is the first time it's been used in the field.
Damn it.
I'm retreating. Give me cover.
Okay, gotta hit those crystals on his chest.
The EMC cost $100
Is that even
million.
doing any damage? I doubt it would.
Get hit.
I mean, it's doing a big purple explosion where everything else is not doing anything.
Protect the EMC.
Boom.
Okay.
Boom.
It is doing damage then.
Boom.
Maelstrom 2 and 3. Advance and surround Erginus.
Maelstrom 2, advance! Maelstrom 3, move out!
Yeah, I think that's about the only thing that does damage to it. It's sitting right there.
Cage! Encircle it and concentrate your fire!
Hey, stop destroying the buildings, bastard. I need those.
Is that thing really chasing after me? Like, way the fuck over here.
Well, it's not chasing me, so...
Well, that building is in the way. That building is in the way.
That was my building. Actually,
Yeah, but I couldn't see the enemy to shoot.
it was my building. I said that being stupid. It absolutely was.
He's just walking through all the fucking buildings.
Breathes lightning. Apparently.
I mean, it's Godzilla. What do you expect? Not gonna bring some kid.
The entire area is very purple. I'm gonna go for the farther ones. Oh wait, there's a weapon box way out here. Where'd that come from? I thought I searched that area.
That dude in the pool party that likes to do belly flops.
My power! Damn it. I need more careful with the bolt shooter.
I'm literally just shooting at this guy while chasing his ass. He's literally...
I'm just still just wailing on him. With 500 damage a shot. Doesn't seem to care about my existence.
I'm not doing any damage to him anymore.
It's escaping easily. Can't we at least slow it down?
I need some of his health because he hit me with like a full-on electric attack.
K6 here. Our strategy failed. Please check its escape route. These units
through
are engaged in
everything?
battle in Ergonus's path. Excuse me? This is bad. Have them retreat. K6 here. Our strategy failed. Any units in Ergonus's path should retreat quickly.
So how did we suddenly go from Mothership to Ergonus?
Maybe the mothership dropped them off.
Or it's in our way of getting to the mothership because it like left or something.
Logic. What is it? Loading core. I wonder what that is. Plasma core to increase maximum energy capacity. Okay. Heavy mortar for fencer. Alright. I don't really like that power lance. I mean, it's okay, but... The bolt shooter... Okay, what is this mission like?
Just says damn
It just
monsters.
says, damn monsters. They'll follow us to the end of the world. We've got our backs to the sea. There's nowhere left to run. We fight them off here.
That doesn't give me any hints on what kind of weapons to bring.
Up to level 11.
I do want a long-range weapon, so I'm going to take the bolt shooter and let's try it against an enemy that they can actually shoot reasonably.
I am once again going to regret my life decisions, but I'll be doing lots of damage until I start regretting them.
He'll regret them almost immediately.
Yes, I will. I just hope there's lots of little enemies because I brought dispersal mortars, so I'm just going to be plastering everything in front of me. I recommend you don't join the things in front of me.
Alright.
You've been warned.
That'll have to be good enough.
It's here! Take your positions! They're so stubborn! How far is it gonna chase us?
There's nowhere to hide in
Oh,
this
hopefully the
tougher
Ergonus
terrain.
isn't here this
We're
time.
like rats in a trap.
It sounds like it's more Ergonus.
This is like a fortress with a moat. It's the only place we can defend ourselves.
Their movements will be slowed down in the water. We're counting
Okay.
on you snipers. Now, shoot! This don't look slowed down to me. Shallow water's not enough. They're too big. The red ones don't spit acid when they're tapped.
Yeah, get rid of.
Don't stop shooting.
This gun's real good.
Don't give up, even if you get bit. Shoot that and run. Keep shooting, even if one strikes teeth in you. Take aim and pull the trigger. Help any allies that get bitten and shoot those monsters.
Be safe, me. If I get bitten, try your way out here. Keep shooting, even if they're fighting you.
Don't get isolated. Stay close enough to help each other.
Oh, that was bullshit. Milo, can you turn around and shoot this dude?
Yeah.
He literally snatched me out of midair.
Stay away from the water.
I got you. I'm just helping.
Guess I'll use this thing now.
The monsters are avoiding the water. Damn monsters. These are just buttons easy to hit.
These things are throwing me off.
Don't be intimidated. Fight back.
Okay. So what's around here
Coming from over here.
that does not
They
help?
came around from the shallow area.
That's a lot of enemies right there.
Pick up that helmet.
Yeah, this bolt shooter's not very good. And sometimes it is, but
Great when this is back here and lobbing the borders into the crowd.
I'm right here with you, Milo. I've been pushing up this side as well.
I thought this was the longer range version of the phalanx.
In Europe, huge flying crafts were spotted, the first like them ever observed.
Ships we don't have data on. Must be a new enemy strategy. What scale are we talking?
Dozens of ships.
That many? I don't think we can withstand that.
Currently collecting data on enemy ships.
Okay. Oh, come on, I'm not going to damn it. These things are absurdly tough. And I don't think I'm going to get rescued for a while. For very good reasons. Namely because there are more ants between me and my allies than there are between me and the sea. Well, there's a gratifying amount of artillery right here.
Damn it. Gotcha, bitch.
Almost at the target area.
There's another swarm incoming.
Understood. And confirmed here as well. There's not much space to land on this terrain. Wing divers won't be at their full potential. Be very careful.
No need to worry about the Spriggan team. Our goal is to eliminate them. Let's go!
I gotcha!
Look! Back up! That's a Spriggan!
Okay.
They're the best wing divers!
I'm being used as a chew toy.
No. What the hell hit me? I don't think I got hit by. Must have been an ant, I guess, because it's the only enemy around. But
Yeah, as soon as you revived me, they came up and just headbutted me right behind and killed me again.
I think we're gonna get overrun again.
Damn it. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm happy with my weapon choice, I just need to stay the hell away.
I'm not happy with my weapon choice, though. I want
a bigger boom. The sniper's not good for this.
Yeah,
No,
I brought a sniper weapon, and I need to bring something different.
Yeah.
One of my weapons is good, but the other wasn't. I need something.
I need to.
I'm going to go back with a good old combo.
I'm gonna change to this. I'm gonna change this to a.
Maybe I should bring a plasma cannon. That's gotta be the dumbest idea I've ever had. Or it could be a really good idea. I haven't really used the plasma cannon much. 540 damn. Yeah, let's try this thing. It can only end in tears, but we'll try it anyway. And I'll keep using the Phalanx W1 because it's just really high close range damage.
I am gonna do something stupid.
Uh-oh.
I am... You see what I took?
I'm guessing those are all heavy rocket launchers of various kinds?
They are all rocket launchers. I'm just going to unleash hell from a distance and stay as far away as I can possibly be. Dread, if you have the big grenade, you should take it.
What do you mean, big grenade?
Let me see. The DNG-1.
My MG11 does more damage, or not as much damage, but has... I can throw 3 of them.
It reloads pretty quickly, but my DNG-1 does 450 damage.
This one's 36.8 seconds of reload. This one is 4.9 seconds.
Yeah, but if
and
you're
it does
spamming
327 versus 399.
If you're spamming your other weapons and just throwing your grenade when you can, you won't even notice that 36 seconds. But it does a crap load of damage.
I'm gonna stick mine and make sure I have 250 meter lock on low damage. Do I want missiles? I'm gonna take a freaking Goliath.
Take a tank. Or 2. But it's 11:15, so this will be the last attempt for the night.
Oh, yeah. Didn't even notice how late it was. Oh well, there's always tomorrow and the next day and the next day.
Yup.
It's here. Take your positions.
Okay.
How far is it gonna chase us? There's nowhere to hide in this type of terrain. We're like rats in a trap. We've got it backwards. This is like a fortress with a moat. It's the only place we can defend ourselves. The movements will be slowed down in the water.
I can't quite tell if this is effective or it just looks effective. Well, that wasn't effective.
They snap a prey with your sharp fins. Don't get close. As long as you avoid that, you'll be fine. Don't give up, even if you get bit. Shoot it and run. Shoot it. Use this one shot instinct in you. Take aim and take pride to trade out. And shoot those monsters. If I get busy, fight your way out of here. Keep shooting, even if they're fighting.
It's so hard to aim when you're in the air. Because they go just about anywhere except where you're actually pointed.
Things are throwing me off.
Don't be intimidated. Fight back.
Well, they didn't even really get up here that much.
They're coming from over here.
Not this time.
Yeah, because I'm unloading on them with 6 missiles at a time. Just non-stop. One after the other.
Damn it. Well, this thing can one-shot these bastards pretty easily.
You little bastard.
That may have been danger close on Dread, but oh well.
That's the only way I can help you is to shoot you with a missile.
I was talking about my shot.
Nope, I missed. Someone needs to stop hitting me with his rockets because he's kicking my ass now.
I can't lock onto you. That means you're too close to enemies.
I'm not. You're just right behind me and you keep hitting me in the ass.
All my rockets go up in the air. How am I hitting you?
I'm gonna
in
go
the
stand
ass?
on the other side of the road.
There's nowhere near those enemies, and I was still getting hit by your rockets.
They are explosives.
In Europe, huge flying
closer to
crafts were
use the other
spotted,
ones.
the first like them ever observed.
Ships we don't have data on. Must be a new enemy strategy. What scale are we talking?
Dozens of ships.
That many? I don't think we can withstand that.
We're collecting data on enemy
Completeness.
ships.
That was definitely not a completeness, though.
Uh-oh. Go away!
I'm down. Survey is being chased.
Okay. Bye, survey.
On the right side, there's a large health pack right there. Good luck getting to it, though. Although, actually, there's not any answers around here right now.
That's what I'm doing.
That's changing momentarily, though.
Yeah.
Ants come marching 1,000 by 1,000.
I have no way to attack quickly.
Oops, sorry,
Oh,
Dad.
you just took me out.
Yes, I did. Get up!
I'm dead being used as a tree toy.
I'm recharging and I'm gonna die. Yeah, I think this attempt is rip. Oh, we lasted longer that time.
If Milo hadn't knocked my ass out, I would have been able to get away from all those ants, and I would have been safe.
Well, explosive weapons, you know how it is.
You don't fire them towards your teammates unless they're already down.
I should have just stayed with my original shoot everything from long range.
That was a good plan.
My long-range rockets were doing just fine until Dredd complained and I decided to switch.
Because you're shooting them in my ass. I went
shooting
from
them in
damn near
everybody's
full
ass.
health to like 56. I can't even survive getting bit by one of the ants with that much health.
Why are you within melee range?
I have to be within 150 meters from my close range gun.
Why would you take a close range gun to a long range fight?
It's not a long range fight.
It is for me.
Well,
that's the problem. You're shooting us in the ass.
It's kind of a long range fight if you can keep it that way, but unfortunately, I don't think it's going to stay that way for anyone.
No, it's not.
But anyway, it is 10:55. I think we will have to continue this mission tomorrow.
If I had been able to summon my frickin' tank,
Yeah.
I would have had some mortars to launch on those assholes.
That plasma cannon did surprisingly good, except when I shot Dredd with it. Rip.
Honestly, the Goliath D1 is a huge explosive. I was doing like 7,000 damage whenever I hit. I was killing a bunch of those guys.
Honestly, I really think explosives are probably the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can just keep blasting on them. Anyway, how many missions did we get done? This is mission 20.
Yeah, we got through 19 missions.
And we're still not even 2% done.
I think that 2% is not mission completion. It's
overall
gear.
difficulty completion.
How much gear you have and that kind of stuff.
I mean,
But anyway,
we're gonna unlock everything, right?
I don't know.
That's completion for us.
It depends on if you guys want to play through again when we finish.
Yes.
Probably, because then we.
I want to be able to play through with other characters, because
I do want to play a fencer run.
It's like, I wouldn't mind. It was extremely fun. I enjoyed this shit out of it.
Oh, man.
Yes.
How am I going to fit this into the schedule? We might have to knock
what
off
schedule? You mean EDF 6?
We might have to knock off a crab day going forward.
We might have to do Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays on EDF 6.
Well, this week we're going to, yes, but past that, oh, we're gonna have to somehow mix crab and EDF into something.
It's all right.
Oh, your poor oblivion.
Can I actually exit the game from here? There we go. Yeah. I don't know. Oh.
Got the Umbra sword right away.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that I don't have the comms set up on that screen. Oh well.
So tomorrow before Milo gets on, I guess I need to hop on the air raider and start leveling him up and unlocking some weapons.
We've been unlocking a bunch of stuff for him already.
I don't know why you ever want to play Air Raider.
You get significantly more if you actually use that character.
Yeah, I understand. It's kind of cool, though. It's pretty fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Definitely a very good game. I really enjoyed EDF 4, even single player, and this is more of that. But anyway.
I've only ever played EDF games single player. This is the first time I've actually played with a group, so it's a lot more fun.
Same.
Oh, yeah. It was brutal in solo.
At some point, we're probably going to want to figure out what mission is the best for farming weapons and go farm some stuff up, too. Particularly if you want to play different characters later. We'll want to come back and swap characters.
Honestly,
and play
it might be the level we're having difficulty with now. With how many ants come at us and how... I mean...
Yeah.
We just need somebody to be able to fly out there and grab it from the water where they all keep dying.
In EDF 4, I think it was mission... was it 14? There was some kind of beach landing mission that, for some reason, dropped tons of weapons and stuff. That was pretty good. But that'll be something we need to do if we plan to go to higher difficulties, though, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Just for the first run through. We'll see.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night.
See you later, Dread.
Man.
See you later, Survey.
I also unlocked quite a lot of stuff for the person you were playing as today, so I could also go play them tomorrow. And
Yeah, Wing Diver is a lot of fun. It's very high mobility.
Yeah,
And
I was
very,
having fun with the Lancer. He just needs to be faster.
I do like the Wing Diver and Fencer are the only two classes I actually enjoy. The Air Raider is just kind of, I don't know. I don't like their vehicle mechanics. And the Ranger is a bit boring. Although I did play a lot of Ranger back in the day before I started playing the other classes. Just didn't really want to play more of him.
I didn't get to the weapons or the vehicles. I unlocked a couple, but I didn't use them. But the ground gameplay with Ranger is pretty fun.
Yeah.
Got lots of the typical first-person shooter, rapid-fire weapons.
He's the boring
Really,
class,
really
though.
strong grenades.
He's the class that doesn't have any of the really weird mechanics.
Yeah, he's your everyday all-rounder.
Yeah. Oh well, the shrimp light has gone off, so I think that's a pretty good indicator that I should probably end the stream as well.
Yeah, it's time for bed. Good night, man.
Good night. All right. I believe that we are going to be doing EDF Marathon for the next several days. We're going to have EDF Friday, EDF Saturday, and EDF Sunday. And then Monday we'll probably play crab. And by then, everybody will be at maximum sodium content, and it'll be time to play Oblivion for a few days. Want to know where all the others wanted to play at? I don't know. Treebeard said he wanted to play, but I haven't seen him. And Kirk is busy throwing a tantrum over Epic Game Store, so he's not going to show up. And Af is being weird too. I'm not sure. His tantrum isn't over Epic, though. I'm not sure what his problem is. Looks like Abby is playing more EDF. Wasted is playing more EDF. And Af is playing Dave the Diver. Let's go bug Af. Af is probably busy looking for mermaids to eat. But anyway. Probably once this week is done. Oh, I don't know. I'll probably have to pick a day in the middle of the week to be EDF day. But we'll see. Until then, though, I hope you all have fun over at AFS, and I will see you all later. Good night, and goodbye.